Hello, YouTube! And, yeah, it's fusion time once again. If you're watching this on stream, thank you for being here live. If you're watching this on YouTube, if you could pick a place to live in the Pokemon world, where would it be? And why is it Ecruteak City? Because that city is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Let's see. I trained up the Pokemon a little bit. They're not quite up to where I want them to be. We got, the Hex Girls, Goldrio. Once they reach level 40, I believe they'll evolve into Crobat. With the moves Poison Fang, Bite, Wing Attack, and Refresh. We got Wiggle, the Buttermoth, with Gust, Signal Beam, Energy Ball, and Psybeam. Thneck, the Litmok, with Ice Fang, Hex, Crunch, and Glare. Glare and Hex are probably going to be very useful up until Thneck evolves. Crobat is a Friendship Evo, yes, but I've been told that in Infinite Fusion, Friendship evolutions do not exist and that they have set levels. And finally, Croc-O-Rock, the Crocahoozits, the Crocopass, with Earthquake, Crunch, Spark, and Recover. Whew. We lost a lot of Pokemon last time. And, yeah. We gotta figure something out here. Coffee. I got my coffee at Cinnabar. It's nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. Snorlax. Large sleeping Pokemon's in the path. I don't believe I caught a Pokemon here yet. I would have gotten this item if that was the case. All right, well, what do I think I'll have Thneck be out first then, so that way I can glare it immediately. How am I doing on balls? I've got plenty. We hold off and catch the Snorlax. I believe that's randomized as well, so I don't think it'll be Snorlax. Either way, we do have another area where we can catch Snorlax if that's the case. Wiggly-Drio, I'm gonna say that this is, Dupe Claws because of Dodrio. Pidgeotto! Shit. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a, Glare. Twister. Oh, right, normal type. Hex isn't gonna work. Cromch. One more Cromch. And... Great Ball. Da-la-la. Woo, woo. Got Pidgeotto and Thneck grew to level 30. Sithor, thanks for the 95 months of tier 1, saying, more abominations ahoy! Tomminess, I'm Tom. Jeremiah Owl with the 4 months of tier 1, saying, I remember an Azumarill Ursaring fusion, its attack on Ursa and huge power, oh man. Why did Nice Fang do super effective? Because I was using Crunch. Thing. More Borb. What should your name be? You're gonna be named after my favorite setting from a Metroid game. Talon 4. We can call him Talon the 4th if we want. Gah! You found my secret retreat. Please don't tell you what I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. HM02 Fly. Contains Fly. It'll allow for any of your Pokemon who can learn the move to fly to any city you visited already. It's a very useful HM to have. Problem with Pidgeotto is that it doesn't have a great move pool. Now we got teleport for the birds. There's a long-nosed baby. I'll have Wiggle be out front, because Wiggle and Talon 4 are the same level, oddly enough. I don't have many good ways to deal with water-type Pokemon. Or fire, for that matter. So getting a water-type Pokemon and a grass or electric-type Pokemon would be great. The fact that I'm catching so many fire-type, or yeah, flying-type Pokemon is a little worrying. Well, it's the N64 theme. Welcome to the Celadon City Game Corner. You can exchange for coins and for fabulous prizes next door. Welcome to the Rocket Game Corner. Do you need some coins? Oh, you don't seem to have a coin case. You know what would be great for the coverage of Pokemon that I had? That thing that killed my entire party last stream. Let's see. I want to check the map right now, real quick. I didn't get the map. The Kyogre Electivire fusion. Kyogre. I'm gonna teach Fly to, the Hex Girls. Because it's not as accurate, but it's a much stronger move than Wing Attack. I might do a DNA reversal on the Hex Girls. I haven't caught anything in the tower yet, but I need to go to, oh boy. Hey, what do we got here? A rare bone. Oh, wait, Erica's outside. Hi, Erica. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? My name is Erica. I run the local gym. The sewers have been awfully dry lately. My flowers are beginning to wither, okay? I hope this gets sorted soon. Well, she won't let me into the sewers. And her gym's not gonna be active until I can get that. Well, buddy with 100 bits saying, I'm Tom. I'm Tom. Dana, Dana, bam, bam. There's an old legend that says that the Battle in Lavender Town reveals its secrets if one rings it at night when the time is right. It's only a legend, though. Not entirely sure what this means, but I'm sure that someone could decipher the enigma. It's a big prize to whoever figures it out. Hello there, I'm looking to make an omelet. Won't you find me an egg that I can make it happen? Any egg will do. Thanks, I can hardly wait. Okay. I'm conducting a study on the Pokemon Eevee. Could you show me the Pokemon that Eevee evolves into and exposed to one of these two stones? A Destiny Knot and a Reaper Cloth. I think it was a Sunstone or an Ice Stone. Can I give her the Oval Stone? I don't think I have any eggs. The only one of those I could feasibly easily. Ooh, hello. There's a book here, but I can't seem to read it. Huh. You here to buy a Pokemon? Here today we have Pokemon for sale. Kakut for 15,000. Azupi for 15,000. Today's special offer, Snubty for a measly 35,000. Well, dang. Gregory Metz with Underbit saying, is Reaper Cloth how we get Spectreon? No, we get Spectreon with a brick. That's the evolutionary stone. Super Splicers are a new and improved type of DNA splicer. Try it out. Relic Silver. Actually, I'll be able to get some money for that. Super Splicers are quite rare to come by at the moment. Don't waste them to unfuse Pokemon. Super Slicers. I often wonder what it could feel like to be a Pokemon. How do they experience the world? Do they even see things the same way as us? Celadon City is the largest city in Kanto. Well, I guess Saffron City is a bit larger, but there's a lot more people live over here. Person new with the 34 months of Tier 1. Thank you very much. There's a backpack over there. Bellbuddy with 100 bits saying, and aside, as I'm playing this myself, my rival has Qua. He murdered one of my Pokemon with counter. Evil Qua. I found an expert belt. Are you a trainer? No. Pokemon trainer. We have met before. I remember you. I brought this back the special. Oh, the flute guy. He doesn't have anything. A skull fossil.
Bingo!
Mute Hayden, thank you for the tier 1 sub. If that's the case, do you want to see if we can get something to fuse with Pidgeotto right away from this fossil? Because the randomizer, a skull fossil will not always produce a Cranidos. Yes, the skull fossil. Come back around 11 o'clock. Might as well go back to town and battle the Team Rocket grunt at the game corner. So I kind of wonder if have I fought these trainers before? Oh god! Oh god! The flashbacks! Yeah, see? Ah, you killed me, see? Comdean. Goldeen and... Combi? Combuskin. Combuskin. Combuskin makes me feel good. Fire spin. Laughable. I hex thee.
Bingo!
From Hex Hot, I hex thee. We should start with this 67 months of tier 1 saying, fun fact, did you know that toothpaste has several chemicals that are also found in embalming fluid? Do with that as you will. Did you know that everyone who's been exposed to dihydrogen monoxide has died? Bustin' makes me feel good, Ink. That's a good one. My Pokemon has been feeling a bit ill, but I think it can handle a fight. Curum Gloom! And it's level 29! Praying for ice grass on this one. Ooh. I don't have any fire moves. Glare. Alright, I've slown it. It's been slown. Of course it has Ice Beam. Oh my god! Earthquake! Was that your last Pokemon? Oh my god! Thank you up! Let's go get our fossil. If Dragon Breath was that much stronger, why was he using Ice Beam that whole time? Oh no!
Bingo!
There's Dugong too. Let's fuse them together then. Do I have any DNA splicers left? It would appear I'm out. I'm so used to later generation Pokemon games where the Pokemon store is inside the place. Got like 5 of these. Use. I probably want the Pidgeotto body and the Houndour head because Houndoom is really good special attack. Do I have 2 dark flying Pokemon? No, I've got poison flying. Uh-oh, it's one of Fry's fossilized dogs! Why does that work? Why does that not look totally wrong? The bird. Houndoom, the bird dark Pokemon. Honestly, doesn't look that bad to be perfectly frank. I was expecting a horrible monstrosity. Grumpy. Talon 4 or Dugong the second? Flash Fire, definitely. And probably want a neutral nature. Talon the 6th. Lupin the 3rd! Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. No longer looks like it has talents. Good point, Dugong the 2nd it is. Get rid of that. And we don't need Leer. And it split the difference in level, which means it's gonna be a pain in the butt to raise this thing. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, na, 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 na. Where am I going? Gonna fight Team Rocket now in this here building. Don't touch the poster over here. There's no secret switch behind it. Huh. Are we gonna do the Tower of Lavender Town? I don't have the Sylph Scope. Aspen and I have never been outside of Celadon City. I've lived in Celadon my whole life. It was a lot smaller when I was young. That's how I feel about Austin, even though I've only been here for 5 years. Sente with the 21 months to tier 1 saying he told you there wasn't anything behind the poster. I get that, alright? If I had a strong Pokemon, I'd put on a mask at night and I would go fight crime in the city with my Pokemon. I don't have any powers myself, but I can teach your Pokemon to use theirs. What do you think? I'll teach the move Superpower to one of your Pokemon. No one can learn it. Too bad. Team Rocket are all over the city. It's a bit scary, but they won't mess with you as long as you leave them alone. I went to the Celadon department store to buy some new clothes. Turns out they only sell items for Pokemon trainers. Put some DNA splicers in the trash can downstairs. Now I think about it, I sure hope no Pokemon got near it. Second jump, that. You fool! It's a Glones! It's a Gluins! It's a Bass Bottle! A Pokemon did get into it. No, it doesn't count as a new encounter because I'm still in Celadon. I just got this little Elekid. I think it looks incredibly cool, but my wife prefers small and cute. Want to trade it for an Eevee?
won't let us play outside. She said the big city's too dangerous for us. When I grow up, I'm gonna catch every single Pokemon.
Taking care of young kids can be exhausting, but also very rewarding. My dear Pokemon keep me company. Meowth even brings money home. Meow! I don't know if I talk to everybody around here. La, 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 la. Email the computer thing. It's a cease and desist from a large video game company. Yo, Tom. Oh, Tom Key is the name of my is my computer's name. I don't know how it got that name, and I can't change it. How's that for breaking the fourth wall? Randomized food was fun, isn't it? Over 100,000 possible fusions of the game. You probably see new combinations every time you play. A few notes scribbled in a notebook, but it's all in a foreign language. Guy downstairs knew my real name even though I never told him. It's super creepy. Something about Windows environment variables, I think. Azure Prominence with 31 months tier 1 saying, good luck, Tom. I hope you don't get, run into an Arceus Giratina fusion. How's Eevee doing? Is it behaving? Yeah, your Eevee I fused into something else. Oh, what is it? Doki Doki Literature Club had that as well. But yeah, the fact that it's unprompted is pretty not cool. Team Rocket's been pretty active in the city as of late. To tell the truth, I find it a bit worrisome. My dream is to catch every single Pokemon. I was getting close, but then Silphco came along and developed a fusion technology. Now there are too many Pokemon for me to catch them all. I'm a collector. Come see me if you come across a big nugget, I'll buy it from you. I'm a collector. Come see me if you ever come across a Pro String and I'll buy it from you. That rare bone of yours. Please let me buy it for you, but you'll pay a big price. My collectors I don't mind spending big bucks on this thing. Department store. I could use some more potions considering the stuff I've been through and the stuff I've seen. Brick Break is useful. I don't have enough money! Sell? Relic Silver? Bingo! Let's see. Angel the Unlikely with 30 months tier 1 saying, hey Tom, hope as well. Always having fun watching your content. Funny thing my daughter refers to as the guy. Keep up the great work. What do I have that's expensive? Oh, the brute. 2 pearls. 1 magnet. A soul dew. No. Several poisonous mushrooms. This unknown item. Battle items. Na, na, na. Why can't you buy tequila? Tie. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. How may I serve you? This is vitamins. This is battle items. I probably have revives, yeah. How may I serve you? Ah, you sell stones. You've got the stones. It's a demo for Pikachu's Adventure 2. And a roof.
She gave me 2 sodas instead of 1. I want a second soda too.
See the whole cycling road from up here. Nice to come here and get some fresh air while shopping. Some of those bird Pokemon come to make their nest up here. Get in the Vader. I didn't hit once. Except a little bit saying a child got a hold of tequila? I don't want anything with that. I ain't buying. Hope there aren't any cops around. Okay, hold on. Sell, do I have revives? No. I'll sell the hip up. Now I can buy 2 TMs. Brick break. And dig. 20,000 for Rassafrassin. At least I got brick break. Can anybody learn brick break? Only Crockle Rock. Oh, terror. Only Crockle Rock can learn brick break. Having a fighting type move would be super useful, but I don't know what I should get rid of. Spark is incredibly useful, as is Earthquake, so is Crunch. And Recover. I'll give up on Brick Break then. Alright, let me try talking to Erica. Can I go into the gym? The door is locked. Yeah, someone said I got Crunch on the snake, so I guess I'll teach Brick Break to Croc or Rock. Chris Amble, 56 months, 056, feels like I subscribed yesterday. Have an amazing, wonderful stream, Tom. Wishing you a blessing with your potential Quagsire futures in the future. Have fun and love you. Love you all, everyone. No, Croc or Rock is ground steel. I really want Thneck to evolve. Okay, I guess I should start battling more trainers on here then. Gulp. Let's heat things up a bit. Let's not, because last time you had a Pokemon that utterly destroyed me. Lulia. Electric and Grass or Electric and Poison? I think Wiggle will be able to take this. Let's try seeing if it's Grass. It missed. No, it is Poison. The fire is quenched. I already caught a Pokemon here. There's a guy playing accordion. There's a playground, and there's a Team Rocket grunt here. Let me get a cheeky little heal in. I'll fight the trainers on this route. Da na na na. Da la 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 na. Da la 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 na. Hey, for 100,000 you can go through if you want. Stop paying the toll, that's the- oh, Jesus. Let me speak to the accordion, gentlemen. Hello there, trainer. Do you want me to teach the moves Zen Headbutt for 3,500 Poké Dollars? Wiggle, actually the Hex Girl's learning Zen Headbutt could be useful. What to get rid of though is the thing. Refresh, Fly, Bite, or Poison Fang. These two are Stab, and Bite is pretty useful. I'll get rid of Refresh. We're having a field trip today. Quill Dude! Oh, guys, it's Quill Dude! Oh, guys! Frickin' Quill Dude! Bits from I Love Idoru saying, so is you ignoring legendary claws because everything and their grandmother could have a legendary? Also, I highly recommend taking a peek at Horsey Marowak for reasons. Weepin' Bach! Is that related to Orville Rettenbacher? Weeping Buck. Zen headbutt. Pog snake. My students can learn a lot from you.
Scrape and lick.
Cracking off the 666-bit saying Snick and Snoot.
You show me your Pokemon, please?
Swigon. Swinub and Bagong. Either Ice Dragon or Ground Dragon. Signal Beam. Oh, thank God, that was a priority move. Shine Knot. Shanks and Why Not? Yep. Okay. I was afraid it was gonna get a Destiny Bond off. I want Wiggle and Hex Girls in the front line here.
I have Pokemon, it's the strongest ever!
Oh, it's one at a time. Tautic! Electric Normal or Bug Normal? Just to be a good indicator of that, it is Electric Normal. Signal Beam! Whoa, okay! Crocorock! That's quick! Potions, give all the healing juices up, give them healing juices.
We're coming here to play for the whole day, it's great!
Don't laugh at me. So what if I'm shaped like a banana?
Water poison or ice poison? Either way, poison.
Ha! Can a purple banana do that? Take that! Oh God!
Dugsaur, Dugtrio, and one of the Bulbasaurs. And one of the Saurs. Fiance and I love to watch your VODs as these are for our date night. I'm excited. There will be another one for us soon. Thank you, Questing Moon. Ground grass or ground poison? Ground grass. Take to the sky! Dunos. I'm afraid. Dunsparce Latios! Doesn't have the special attack, though, because it's a... I'm Dunsparce. Pleasure to meet you. I'm a body slam you now. Oh, you're signal beaming me? Okay, I guess I'll die then. Doduo! This is where we caught, yeah! I believe this is where we caught our Doduo. Alright, I am stumped as to where to go. I have to pay a $100,000 toll in order to get through there. I don't have the Poke Flute, which I don't get until after, if this is following, oh wait. Whoa, there are houses over here! You seen a Pokemon like this one before? It's called a Petaliddle. It doesn't live here in Kanto. I got it during my trip to the Unova region. I'll go upstairs, left some food the other day and it's swarming with ratata. Well, good thing you called the exterminator. Oh golly, there's a lot of rats. I'm overwhelmed here, but trying to get rid of these ratata for so long, I'm starting to think like one of them. Here, I can at least be useful at teaching Super Fang to one of your Pokemon. Oh golly. The rats have figured out how to use a computer. We're all doomed.
Rats! We're rats! We're Fra-ra-ha!
What do you think of my rare Dratini? I bought it with all the coins on one of the slots.
Hello there, trainer. Do you want me to teach you to move Pokemon to move Roost?
That would be useful.
Rats! 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 I'm a student at Celadon University. I'm studying for a test, but I don't really think I'm ready yet.
Studying is for tryhards. Why would you want to go to college when you could just sit around and watch TV all day instead? Is the university here? I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves.
Sewers have dried up lately. I wonder what's up with that. Well, I wouldn't get in there if Erica wasn't in the way. I don't even know where to get the coin case.
What are you looking at? Wait for some people. Stop bothering me.
My trusted pal, Politoad. Evolved went from Power World when it reached 37. Seemed like there was a back door there, but I guess not. I guess I'll go back to Lavender Town, because I... Is there an explanation in-game as to what I'm supposed to do next? No. So the developer of this just changed how the story goes without explaining it? Supposed to follow how it would go in red and blue? Well, there's no button behind the poster. Hey, secret area. I'm gonna catch me something big. I got Thinek out front. I can't do anything about the Snorlax. I don't have the Poke Flute. And I can't go into Pokemon Tower without the Silph Scope. But you get the Silph Scope from the game corner, and I can't get into the game corner because there's no button behind the poster. Get a new encounter here as well. Alright, our encounter here is... Piet! This thing is high level. Do I want to re-roll for an individual Pokemon, or should we catch this? It's electric, so it's not gonna be able- I'm not gonna be able to glare it. Reroll, your choice, reroll. It's 2 for 1, catch it, catch it. Alright, I'll catch it then. I'll bring in Croc-O-Rock to encounter this thing. That's not good. This thing is, well, I was gonna say it's strong, but like, can it kill itself? If it kills itself with Curse, I'm re-rolling. Cause I'll re-roll, if it kills itself with Curse, then I'll re-roll for an individual Pokemon. Ah! That was my strongest Pokemon! I want this thing to die.
Piet, the marionette mouse Pokemon. It's dead already, but it could stand to die again.
It's gonna evolve into Pikachu. So it's Jean-Luc Pikachu. What's on this side? Route 2. Oh! At least I've got a way to deal with water types now. You know, at the cost of my strongest Pokemon! I should probably heal it up. Summary. Plus special defense, minus special attack. It's got a lot of attack. And fairly fast as well. Feint attack, Hex, Curse, and Shadow Ball. Let me check the move tutor. I don't think I even have enough money for the move tutor. Oh, it's just 1,000, okay. Phantom Force, Knockoff, Screech, Nightshade, Spite, Thundershock. Thunder Wave would be good with Hex. I have so many ghost types. I'll get rid of Curse because Curse is effectively useless. Knockoff does more damage than Feint attack. Oh, you know what? I should probably be teaching this thing physical moves anyway, because the attack is so much higher.
Bingo!
Well, it's Pichu, it's not Pikachu. Trolling Shuttle 39 months of tier away, saying 39 months, it's just 30 away from nice. I'll teach it Shadow Sneak and, Phantom Force. Because Shadow Balls are gonna be very useful with the amount of attack this thing has. That's the wrong Pokemon. It can learn Quiver Dance! I didn't want to get rid of that! Now I have to pay again in order to get Feint Attack back. Or Knockoff. Quiver Dance on Wiggle should be good. And Bug- wow, I should have checked this a long time ago for Wiggle. Because Bug Buzz is much better than Signal Beam. I'll get rid of Gust for Quiver Dance. Oh, all my money. All right, let's check Dugong 2. Nothing good. I just want to check the Hex Scrolls real quick. Refresh, try attack, but that's a special move and and this is a physical attacker. I have so many physical attackers too, it's nuts. Alright. I think I just need to level up, Jean-Luc once and Pichu will evolve into Pikachu. I can get a Thunderstone to get Raichu, but I kind of want to... Oh, once it evolves, I should be able to get access to Pikachu's moves, which I think Thunderbolt is one of them. Is there really no in-game explanation as to how I get anywhere, as to what I'm supposed to do? Because normally, you'd go to the game corner, you go to this poster, Burbler look behind the poster, there's nothing there. Do you want us to tell you? Yeah, that's bad game design then, if they don't tell you where to, if they don't have any sort of like in-game indication about where to go. I did talk to Erica, she won't let me through. I can't get past her. I could sort it out if you moved. Did you fight your rival in the tower? I'm pretty sure I did. Did you try jumping off that bridge? Believe me, it's tempting. God, I think the last time my rival had a... The reason I was avoiding... I didn't want to go in there and do that because of the... So basically, what happens is I have to fight my rival in order to set the flag, in order to be able to actually go to Celadon and do whatever's there. Hey, Burbler brings you here. Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make the- Actually, no, this is a Nuzlocke, so you're gonna get him to die. Haxus, Haxorus Solosis. Psychic Dragon. Bug Buzz? Thank goodness. Charldo. Chara something in Armaldo. Rock, Bug. Let me see what types my Pokemon are. Okay. No, I didn't want to. Charmeleon, Armaldo. Okay. So it's definitely fire. I have nothing that resists fire. What's got the best special defense on my team? Surprisingly, Wiggle! Except it's gonna get killed by fire moves. Let's send in the Hex Girls. Wait. I didn't want to just switch into it, I wanted to check it. Glare. Hex. Clan Noir. Clank and Dusk Noir. I had a Pokemon that would have been really good to take that thing out. Oh well. It is Ghosted Steel. I should train this thing up so at least have some fire moves. Yeah, I can send in Jean-Luc. But Jean-Luc is also ghost type, so I gotta be careful here. Sending in Umbv. Umbreon Eevee. No, I taught Brick Break to my dead Pokemon. Wiggle. Wiggle can take on an Umbreon Eevee. It's just a little Umbreon puppy. Oh, and it's dead.
What, you stinker? I took it easy on you, too. How's your Pokedex coming, pal? I just caught a hunter. A haunter, excuse me.
Tell us, old man, or we're gonna have to stop playing nice.
What was that all about? Come on, let's go check it out.
Come on. Tell us how to make our balls master. Master Ball, Dill. Master Ball. Let's go. We have ways of taking you talk, old man, with our balls. Our Pokeballs. I'm sorry, he's new.
Whoa, this old man looks like he's in a lot of trouble. I'd follow up and give these Team Rocket grunts a lesson if it weren't for all the ghosts. I don't think they're actually Pokemon, but I don't think I can get past without a Silph Scope. Anyway, I saw a lot of Team Rocket members loitering around Celadon City when I was going for my 4th gym badge. I think I'll go back there to investigate. You should come too, Burmbler. Smell you later.
And he runs away like a coward. And there's the hint. Okay, so... Still on the fence about the game design for this, but... Cause I guess, like, they don't really tell you where to go in the original game either. And I guess when you first get to Lavender Town, your first instinct would be to explore the Pokemon Tower. So I can give it a pass for that. Did I run all the way back here? I've got Fly! I should give it a pass. Yeah, I'm just frustrated. Alright, Dugong the second. I should probably actually level up Dugong the second. Alright, anything behind that poster this time? Oh no, I gotta talk to Erica. The sewers, I wonder what's up with that. What? Team Rocket has kidnapped Mr. Fuji? It's awful, we have to do something about it. Come with me, we have to go after them. Let's team up, we'll be stronger that way. I'll use my herbal medicine to heal your Pokemon, so don't worry about that. Wait for it. Team Rocket's rockin', talkin' trouble, walkin' trouble, double trouble, big trouble. Becky's there with 100 saying, "Hi Tom, today's my birthday. I got Tears of the Kingdom as a present, and later on bought Breath of the Wild in the eShop. I also went to the mall for shopping, got my ears pierced. Nice!"
Hey, you guys aren't from Team Rocket.
Hey, we claimed this sewers first, so go find your own place to hang out. Challenge by Team Rocket, Max and Virginia. Okay, we got Almasaur, and I've got Dugong the second. What do we got? Fighting normal or fighting water, and Maglia. Roselia? I'll switch into the Hex Girls. Hopefully they don't double team my Pokemon. They did, but they used terrible moves on it. Wow, what a great way for me to get experience quickly. No, the Hex Girls will not learn Uproar. I'll take to the skies. Why do you have Black Sludge?
Whoa, didn't expect that.
Who are you people? Who are you people? Custap Berry. A latte. Team Rocket's secret base has to be around here somewhere. Ooh, and we get an encounter. Ah! Flying dragon and like some combination of like earth and dragon flying. Man, Dugong's gonna get a ton of experience from this if we live. Checking my options. How are the Hex Girls my most defensive Pokemon? What to catch though? Oh man, I kinda want that Salamence Larvitar. But here's the problem, she's gonna be trying to kill it the whole time. I'll send in, oh, I have to kill one of those first, so I'll get rid of Salamence, and I'll send in Thneck for the purpose of Ice Fang on Salamence. Do not kill Salatar. Flinch the good. Do not double edge it! Oh no! I almost just want to kill Omosaur so it doesn't kill Salatar. God damn it! You still have more. Glare. Oh, you are killing me, Smalls. All I have are Great Balls that'd work against this thing. This is my last turn to try and catch it. It's very low. Ah! I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Hey, who wants a little bit of, yeah, re-roll, but I think, we'll re-roll it after I'm able to come back here alone! Oh, man! Corn! Lyron and Salamence. It's good experience for Dugong too. Eh, technically yes. Evil J. Brian with Thunderbit saying, "Gentlemen, behold! Corn!" This thing's gonna die if I keep it in. Jean-Luc. Ah! She heals my Pokemon every time, right? Yes. It's too much. Thank God, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Our leader's really strong, that's why we can't fail.
Oh! Well, I've got plenty of moves that can take care of that, fortunately. Honestly, the Hex Girls are my bulkiest option. Autonomize. Good, it didn't have that thing. But it might have Psychic type moves. I'm just gonna fly to get away from it. I wish you'd gone after Stebro. Joffrey! We're going to capture that Pikachu. I wonder if there are any Pokemon that aren't legendary that have really good attack, defense, and speed. That would pair well with the Pokemon that have a lot of special attack, special defense, and HP. Slacking? But can't you not use his body? Take it from here! I'm essentially looking for the perfect Pokemon.
You really shouldn't be hanging around the sewers. Well, well, what do we have here?
Marshtomp and Gallade! Gallade Zekrom! Which means the Hex Girls are not going to be useful here. Jean-Luc might be, but Jean-Luc is also pretty frail. I'll send in Jean-Luc just because it's my strongest. Yeah, see, that was what I was afraid of. We have a much more immediate threat here. Oh, thank God. Hey, Dugong 2 is evolving! It just looks slightly angrier. Dugong 2 evolved into Haunodo. Water level set to dry. Would you like to flood the sewers? Yes. Ooh, that might have been a bad idea. Make it double. Oh yeah, they are flooded. Glubro! Sup, Glubro? How's it going? We're gonna catch that Pikachu. I am the handsome one. I'm the gorgeous one. We're tired of our motto, so we thought we'd try a song.
Can I push this board? No. I'll toss up a rappel. I'm able to walk somewhat in the water. Alright, let me try draining the water. Make it. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Absolutely worthless. Honestly, explosion should have 1 PP. The perfect TM for a Nuzlocke. Make it double.
So you figured out how to work the water levels, did you?
Wow, this is worthless. Manloom and Tanrita. Tanrita sounds like an alcoholic drink. It is very derpy. I like Tanrita. Grass. All right, Wiggle. There's a lot Wiggle can do here. Bug Buzz on Manloom. It's flying. Flying water, to be precise. Which means Energy Ball. I gotta do that again, huh? Gloom and slow, bro. Oh, there's a ladder right here. We'll catch that Pikachu. And the boss will lavish us in, oh my goodness. I'm sorry! Little husband and wife pairing here. They're the Hex Girls, and they're gonna put a spell on you. Gonna put a spell on you. They're the Hex Girls, and they're gonna put a spell on you. They're gonna put a spell on you. Let's see. Impossible with 2 Pokemon out. Curses! You brought back the one mechanic I hated! No! Yes! No, not me! No! I tried. Oh, but this is the wrong side. Make it double. A little confused as to what they want me to do here. I got dragon breathed. Actually, I'm out of here. Alright, flood the sewers. Let me check this side while they're flooded, because yeah, that creates this. Very useful. So I have to get over there somehow, but... Oh. What? I've got it. I am like, my brain is just breaking today and it frustrates me to no end.
Hey, stop messing with the water level. It's wet down here.
Stop standing there, you ding-dong! There's a Giratina. There's an elephant Giratina. The elephant in the room. Good luck! The Donbot sends his regards. Thank you, Donbot. Utini! Gotta remember when I'm about to get to a Pokemon battle to, catch that Pikachu. Grappleberry. Well, it's I forgot what the line was. It was like, open up your... What was it? Oh. Search your hard drive and find your mercy file. File not found.
Hey, you can't go through here. Team Rocket members only.
Thank you, Donbot. Gluxio and Spinarina. Spinarina actually looks kind of cute. I don't want to risk getting double teamed. I will send in Wiggle. I don't practice Spinarina! I'm hoping this thing is grass electric? Yes. In fact, it very much is. Dugong wants to learn beat up? Who's teaching you these horrible things? All my Pokemon except for Dugong are level 30, so that's good.
You trespassing on private property. That's a serious offense. I hope you know that.
Well, where do we go now? So I'm gonna have to split up. Which way do you choose? I'll go the other way. I wanna... Oh, he was waiting on a manhole cover. All right. Back to the sewers. I think catching a Pokemon should take priority here. I'll go it alone from here. Fox! The important thing, the most important thing that I have to do is use a repel to get through there and drain the water. Unfortunately, we're gonna just go with whatever shows up. You only sell, well, you sell Great Balls at the very least, so let me get a handful of those. I must have something to sell, right? God, I wish it showed you prices. Yeah, you can't buy TMs, can you? Thought I got something fairly valuable. Guess not. Get rid of the Destiny Knot. Flying Gem. Power Belt. Power items would be good ones to get rid of. The Magnet. Can't buy the Soldu. The Steel Gems. The Smoot Rock. They might be useful. The Normal Gem. The Binding Band. The Soft Sand. The Black Apricorn. Both blue shards. I'll keep the Razor Claw because higher critical hit's always good. The Metal Powder. Actually, I have a reason to use the Light Ball. The HP up. The protein. I'd rather have the money, honestly. Okay. Okay. One timer ball, or one quick ball rather. 15 timer balls. Oh yeah, I should buy some fusion balls as well. Let me check the attack and special attack. Oh, Bayonet already has really high attack. Buy 10 fusion balls. Just in case we run into a fusion again. Here's the thing, like, what they could have done is if you talked, is if like you skip Lavender, I don't know how they changed it in 5.2, but like when you talk to Erica, probably like maybe like some, she daydreams a lot, so it wouldn't be too far-fetched for her to like sort of just sort of say to herself like, I wonder how Mr. Fuji in Lavender Town is doing. How many monstrosities have I missed? Quite a few. All right, Thneck in front. God. We gotta go back, buddy! Back to the sewers! Da na 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 na! I need to drain the sewers, and then I need to run around and hope to God my encounter is one of that of a Salamence. But Salamence seems to be the most Let's team up, we'll be stronger. Wait, what? Whoa! Why? What? I guess I've got to do this first. There's 2 Ericas! I'm stuck. I can't move. It autosaves whenever I heal. At a Pokemon Center. The problem is, did I heal before or after I bought all that stuff? Okay, in order to not make the game angry, we're just gonna do this first. Strange odor emanating from this barrel. I got Dugong 2 out front. I see what TM's Dugong 2 can learn. Twister is not a good move. I think I can learn Poison Jab. It's too bad that, I wish I could learn Brick Break. Just being hopeful here. That was really it, huh? I'll take the left. You're going that way? Yes. Okay, I'll go over here then. Let's meet up at the end.
You broke into our operation?
Yanma and, Anorith. Rock flying and bug. Oh boy. That did a lot of damage. I don't have any priority moves. Ancient Power is gonna deal double damage. Oh boy. Already in the thick of it. All right, before we move on with more of this area, a sport ball. For bug catching contest. Oh, they just happen to have one down here. We're gonna take a quick break so I can get up, stretch, and de-stress from all this. So, stretch, get some water, get some food, do what you gotta do. I'll be right back. All right, let's get to it. What is in the what's in the balls? What's in the balls? What is balls?
You lost, little rat?
Chad. Dragoblade. Doublade and Dragonite. That thing is gonna have a monstrous attack stat. Steel Dragon flying and... Ghost. Bite? It is Ghost.
Dragoblade.
Ferrolex, Ferrothorn, and Snorlax. Uh-oh. Yeesh. That is gonna be a tough nut to crack. Let's try Wiggle. Oh, it's only Munchlax. Okay, that works out a little bit better for me. Alright, this is mainly to test whether it's steel or grass. It's steel. Jirachi and Shroomish. Steel, Psychic, and grass. Tried to weaken it, but didn't work out. Ferrolex. Okay. Steel's weak 2. Ground, fighting, fire. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. Do I have any of those moves? Ground, fighting, or fire? I've got Flame Charge, but it probably has, bad. I can go with the Glare Hex combination. Let's go with Thneck. It's already slow as all heck. Normal, god damn it! Alright, this will be a check for iron barbs. Yep. Ow, 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 ow! Why? Remember that time I created a clone of Erica? Good times.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Mantine Dragonite. Flying water and dragon. I don't think it'll have a flying move. This will determine whether it has a... whether it's flying and water, or if it's...
Bingo!
This will determine something. Not very effective, so it's flying and dragon, if that's the case. TTV Umbrella Core, thank you for the Prime sub. Thnek's got Ice Fang. Buntomb. Baneri Spirit Tomb. Normal Ghost or Normal Dark. I don't have any fighting type moves. I'm gonna send in Jean-Luc because I really want Pichu to evolve into Pikachu. You tried to sucker. You did sucker punch me! Let's try Wiggle. Dark was super effective against it, so it's Ghost. Let's learn Embargo. No thank you on the Embargo. Toganine. Arcanine and Toga something. I'll send in Thnek. Togekiss and Arcanine. Don't like that! Sky Attack, huh? The only thing I have that resists flying. Yeah, bud. Did you lick your Kong until you couldn't lick no more? I'm gonna have to believe it's Arcanine body too. So if that, I think whatever fights this thing is gonna end up dying. It did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Which could mean that it wasn't stab. I'm gonna do a safety super potion. And since it's paralyzed, I can just do this. Imagine if it had extreme speed. Oh, that was a rough one. There we go, Jean-Luc's evolving. Is it gonna be Pikachu as like a Harlequin? Pika-Ed. Let's learn Embargo. No embargo. Give up on embargo. Discharge. Unfortunate. I wish you learned more physical ghost-type moves. Hex wouldn't have worked if it was normal fire. Oh, yeah, right. Shadow, knockoff is good. Shadow Sneaker Thunderwave, I think. Orion with 57 months of Prime saying, I got a fever, the only prescription is yo mama. I couldn't think of anything clever. D's nuts. I guess like Thunderwave and Shadow Sneak both accomplish the same thing in the long run. Being able to move first. Great. Fantastic. Bag. Gib. To Jean-Luc. Well. Yeah, since it is the Bayonet body, it'd be going by Bayonet speed, so evolving it into Raichu wouldn't make much of a difference. So it might be more beneficial to keep the Light Ball on it and double Bayonet's attack. Need to level up Wiggle. A Moonstone! I don't know about you, but I think that was well worth it. Steel Gem. Perfect for selling. Here's the problem, I like Raichu. It actually might be worth it to evolve Pikachu into Raichu for the HP boost alone. How much higher is Raichu's base HP than Pikachu's?
That's it, that's as far as you're gonna get. Idovile.
Grass Poison.
So Bug Poison.
Goes a little bit unnecessary. Dugong 2 wants to learn Feather Dance. $38 or $35 on Pikachu versus 60 on Raichu. It might be worth it to evolve Pikachu into Raichu then, and give up the Light Ball advantage. Hey, that's very useful. I seem to have lost Erica. Well, what do we have here? Burnblur, I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything. He was just too strong.
I must say, I'm impressed that you two made it all the way here. I still hope you had a better plan than simply barging in here expecting to defeat me. Because this won't be happening.
Well, I guess I didn't get it to... I got it to change there. Hypsis! Ooh, I got a bad case of Hypsis! Psychic across the board! I have to switch anyway. If you can heal, then so may I! Geocross, Geodude and Heracross, Bug Ground rocket fighting. Either way, it's gonna have one weakness to flying. Dude. It'll either have a weakness to flying or no weakness to, or will be normally effective. Rock Blast is terrifying! There go the Hex Girls. Alright, it was normally effective, so it's part rock type. Oh, thank God it got it, because it used Earthquake. Ferrocarp. F-E-R-A. Oh, for alligatoring Magikarp. What? What? This cannot be. I see that you raise your Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you can never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Whew, am I lucky you were here. I never could have done it without your help. Thank you, Burmbler. The Silscope Giovanni left behind. I think it helps to see ghost Pokemon. With this, you'll be able to save Mr. Fuji on top of the Pokemon Tower. Okay, that'll be heading back to my gym. You should come by and challenge me there. A Silscope. Triple Fusion experiment notes. Although the process still requires tremendous amounts of energy, the Triple Fusion machine prototype now appears to be fully operational. Furthermore, the cause of Mount Moo's experiment's failure has also been identified. Read more. Unlike regular fusion, it appears that Pokemon need to be of similar strength and energy signature. Failing to do so results in a fusion that's too unstable to be viable. It is speculated that the energy requirement could be lessened by using it on Pokemon of great power. Like the 3 legendary birds of Kanto seem like strong candidates for this experiment. However, these Pokemon are notoriously difficult to capture, and living specimens have only been seen a few times in recent years. Okay. Oh, the Hex Girls were such a good team! I could really use a Salamence right now. Gonna lead with Thneck for the glare. I might use the Master Ball on it, to be honest. We gotta reroll Zatu, yes. Make it double. In trouble. Big trouble. Okay. Oops, I said too much. Okay, I thought maybe they give you items or challenge you to fights again. No clone. Yeah, we're out of the territory of Clone Erica. All right, please. Okay, yeah, I can work with it. I thought I had flash fire on this thing. That's a dupe. Oh my God, it is a dupe. You know, we've actually been, we haven't been doing well in the water Pokemon. Department here. Okay, I just need to be very, 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 very careful. Great ball. There we go. Thinek wants to learn acid spray. That's not terrible, but I don't have any. Well, I do have. I've got one. Well, hold on. We'll not do that right now because okay. Yeah, Blaziken was a duplicate because I had the one with the swords. Let's see. This thing is gonna be the savior of us all. We already had Outback Stab House. That was the Blaziken, remember? Hey, look, Blaziken. Where the bloody hell is Millhouse? That would have been neat as well. Lapras has got a really high HP stat. Did you know in terms of Vaporeon, is very cool. Nothing else, just cool. Aggron would have been neat as well. I wonder if she's still a grass-type gym leader. Like, if what she had there was an indication of what her party was gonna be. The guy's not here to give me hints anymore. I do want to go to the Pokemon Tower first to see what I'm going to be getting to fuse with this. Oh, read the sign outside the gym. Okay, I was trying to read the not sign, the statue. Ghost-type Pokemon. I think I can handle that. Now this thing is a special attacker because of its evolution. Pidgeotto evolves at 38? No, 32? I don't have a flyer. 36, okay. Sometimes Letterbit saying, remember folks, Vaporeon is only wholesome. Do not worry about the redacted Vaporeon. Redacted Vaporeon does not exist and will cause no harm. That'd be better than Gust. Time to fly back to the Lavender Town. See what's going on around there. Alright, let me see. What do we got for, like, move tutor stuff? I don't know how much money I have, but let's check some of the Pokemon we got. Water Gun, Helping Hand, Tackle, Tail Whips, okay, so no. Pikachu evolved, so let's see what we got there. Thundershock, Electro Ball, it's not very fast though is the problem. Spark, Nuzzle. Lover's Rose with the 17 months of tier 1 saying, hello Tom, any community, game day plans in the future? Hope you and the best boy are doing well. Not really. It's... I'm just so tired. What else? Dugong might be able to learn new moves. Because I think it gets, yeah, it gets some of the Fang moves. During evolution. I really wish I had better Fire-type moves. Houndoom learns Flamethrower, like, way down the line, right? I'll keep Dugong out front. We gotta eventually train up Holy Water. No. Actually, if I'm trying to catch a Pokemon, I should have Sneck out front for Glare. We can get another Pokemon from this! They're level 1 anyway, so it's really more of a handicap than anything. What about Raichu? Do I want... what would be better? The better, do I want the better attack stat, or do I want the better HP? Light Ball doubles that attack, man! Oh. These women aren't looking so well. Vaporeon Spiritomb! Ah! Every time, I get a small heart attack when that happens. Let me heal, and then I'll start catching. Dang, no customer for Vaporeon Spiritomb. I probably should best to keep that to yourself until I actually go and fuse that together. Because I'd rather be surprised by it. A forbidden Pokemon! Now for the fusion. Let me check their stats to see what would be beneficial. This thing has a special attack boost, so...
Bingo!
It's definitely a special attacker, no matter what I do with it. The problem is... Okay, so I'll definitely go with Spiritomb's nature. I'll take Water Absorb as the ability. Mirror Artist with 38 months of tier 1 saying, also was unaware we caught Exodia the forbidden Pokemon. That defense stat though. Vaporeon head. But look at how okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Problem is that I'm gonna have terrible speed with this thing. But the HP will be worth it, so. DNA Splicer? There is a custom for it, but only for the Vaporeon body. Let's take a look at it and then we'll switch over. Spirion! Pokemon's formed by 108 spirits. They have the ability to freely control water. Spirion, the bubble forbidden Pokemon! It just grins like that all the time. It is unknown whether a Spiritomb just possessed a Vaporeon or if this is a new species. Want the plus special? Okay, and what nickname do we want? Do we want holy water or unholy gas? We'll still call it holy water. It's gonna have the coloring of Vaporeon. Combine. Feint attack. Ooh, it's got a roar. Oh, I can teach this thing Ice Beam. I forgot about that. Feint attack, its attack stat's gonna be god-awful, so probably not worth that. Hypnosis could be useful. I think getting rid of Quick Attack would be useful. Dream Eater, let's get rid of Baby Doll Eyes. Ominous Wind. Nah. No, I don't want to unfuse them. Oh, but I do want to reverse them. I think Holy Water still stands here. Bellabody with Underbed saying petition to rename Unholy Water to Unholy Water. Praise Giratina. Vapor Tomb. It's the genie of the... What is that? It's the genie of the conch shell. In terms of stats, these are looking pretty good. Bag. I have Ice Beam, I've got Ice Beam. Water Ghost. I would love one dragon Pokemon. I wonder if this is worth it to teach. Actually, having a ground type move would be useful. I think it might be worth giving up Ice Fang for, since I have something that can deal with that anyway. Wogenary with the 26 months to tier 1 saying, oh boy, I love the horrors beyond colors of time. And until it evolves, Litbach has better attack than special attack. I can actually do something with its... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's get rid of Crunch for Poison Jab then. Get a stab move in there. Bag. Paralyze, heal. Oh, Holy Water is cured. It's a miracle! Holy Water is cured! Speaking of being cured, let's switch Holy Water out to the front. In case there are double battles, we'll put this there. Oh no. It probably has Bite. That's enough to be afraid of it. Except this thing is bulkier than most of my other Pokemon, so... I think I'll be able to take the hit. Wah! Take it down at the word go! That did not do nearly as much as I hoped it would. Oh, that's... Not a fan, not a fan. I have something with Flash Fire, right? Yes. That only powers up Fire-type moves, though. Thunderfang! Oh! It might use Aqua Tail again. Give me that health back! It gained so much experience from that one. Oh yeah, they're technically possessed, aren't they? Okay. Another Spiritomb.
I'm Haga. I'm you, but I'm adorable.
I think I'm locked out of the bike area. Cause I don't think I got a bike voucher from the let me see. Is it a key item? If it's a key item, then I definitely got it. Yeah, no, I never got a bike voucher. It's not an item at all, is it, Steve? That was weird. The game froze for a second. What? Does my controller keep disconnecting? There we go. Good lord. Silvmer. That would have been a good one to have. Poison Fairy. Poison Fairy, the Poison Fairy, yes! I'm gonna kill it for the experience. Earthquake. Mighty Thneck! Nido Quasar. Air Slash. Jean-Luc resists that. No, but not that! Why did you change suddenly? I still have quick attack, yeah. Oh, it wasn't enough! By level, that was my strongest Pokemon, too. Da-na-na. This is why I can't play competitive Pokemon. I'm too emotional. All I need is like an end-all be-all, you know? That's all I need. God, I'm surprised Thneck has survived this long.
Okay. Do you wanna be friends?
I didn't teach the thing like a dark move or anything. Start flying for pity's sake. I've got 2 tickets to death. Pack your bags, it's death. I'm done with you, Spirit Tomb.
Me gone, evil spirits.
Goldel. Look at that big open mouth. Water and either flying or poison. It is poison. Was it Gibble and Golbat? It looked like Squirtle. No. Why couldn't I have found you earlier?
Ghost no qua.
Ralton Reuniclus. I should put this thing out of its misery quickly. Psychic and Fairy.
Bingo!
All it did was make its own thing a little bit lower. Cloud Rave with 20 months of tier 1 saying, can't believe it's been, this long. Love the content, Tom. Thank you. Future Sight, eh? I've done it! I have defeated the evil! That's the ghost of a woman. That's a ghost girl. Phoresion, Glaceon, and Fortress? So Ice and Bug or Ice and Steel? You just keep increasing that defense. Ooh, okay. Acid armor. You know, that might be good for the defense. Building up defense. I think I'll get rid of Dream Eater for it. Try to find a ghost move. Clinkgar. What ends in Gar? Whatever it is, it's gonna be Steel. Glyg. Oh, please don't be flying. It's just gone. I'm saved. What happened? I can't remember anything. A white herb. The Herba Mystica. Blum, 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 blum. Duskull! Simple and clean, that Duskull.
Be cursed with me. Grah!
Skarmory Aron. Steel, Flying, and Rock. It's Steel and Rock. Except over with 100-bit saying, Tom's faces gave me life. You've got, and I've got the radioactive movie scene living in my head rent-free because you also triggers whenever I see or hear acid. Thank you very much. Real acid? What? A metronome. The more times in a row I use a move, the better it works. I'm going to leave. Chug-a-local. Smeargle, shut the fuck up! Turn every move in a Fury Cutter. I'm gonna go heal! Dear Satan, I would very much like to rule the world! And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a declare bankruptcy. It just hasn't been my day. Oh, this could have been brilliant. It's been one of those days. Am I right? I'd love it if I get the TM for Shadow Ball. Or if this thing could just learn Shadow Ball, that'd be great too, because that'd be really good on this thing.
Give me blood. Your blood will...
Knocked, Pip! Reflect this! Oh good, a dead girl.
Come play with us. Forever.
Look at that face! It's got a little, like...
Yeah, when you're sleeping, I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you when you're sleeping.
Ghost and either poison or bug.
I'm gonna bite you when you're sleeping. Don't, oh, you're doing bad things? I'm definitely gonna bite you when you're sleeping. Oh, I'm so mad at you, I'm gonna bite you while you're sleeping. And I'm dead.
Hold me closer, I want my mommy. A full incense. Fly from inside the building. Come, child, I sealed the space with the white magic. You can rest here. Purified. I've been purified. Spinnerack! Hey, that's half of something we've seen already. Fly! Oh yeah, the infinite combo of, Prankster Assist. Pawn Growth! Could be Grass and Steel. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. This thing's got Attack to spare. The neck. Oh! I think Wiggle. It does so much damage. I'm running out of healing. I don't know what to do. Oh, thank God! It was grass. It was grass dark. I understood the bell buddy saying, if I had a nickel for every time Thnek gone down to the red, but I'd still not be able to afford chicken nuggets. La 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 la, spin a rack right now. Time for Dugong 2 to kill. Fly up in the sky. Make that spider cry. Twisted Spoon. Spin a rack again. Flying to the sky again. Taking down this thing.
Give me your soul.
Mega. It doesn't have wings. Flying fighting or flying, or fighting bug. Whoa, man! Ah! Ah! If it's using submission, I'm switching to holy. Ah! Of course, it New Pursuit! Flying fighting. Makes this challenge run harder. Gencott. Get that out of the front slot. Who's my fastest Pokemon that I could run away from everything with? That'd be Wiggle. Repel isn't gonna help either because stuff here can spawn higher than my highest level Pokemon. Lytata. Yeah, let's go take a look at that fossil. They are on me right now. What is Wiggle's ability? Shield Dust. Okay, I thought it might have been one of those abilities, one of those moves that, what am I trying to say here? I thought it might have been one of those abilities that attracts Pokemon considering how often I'm running into them. Because of we've been getting fossils very often, I think I want to implement one additional rule here. Do you have Black Flute? Yes. Less likely to appear. I should definitely be using that. I want to implement a rule with the fossils. I'll only fuse fossils if they're both fossil Pokemon. So that includes that's gonna include if we get a duplicate as well. What's currently in front? Wiggle. I want to put Holy Water in front. I have a bug, a ghostly blob, and a snake. You have 2 fossils, I only have 1. I've got the dome fossil. I used the other fossil to make... I don't remember which one I made with it. They're probably dead now, though. Alright, it was a Houndour that made Dugong too. Because one of the big issues I find with fusing the fossils together is that, level 1 really brings it down. There's a TM here. Please be Shadow Ball. Kick. Machoke. Okay, this is gonna be really easy because, this thing's gonna have no attack. Except it's got Knockoff, which did a critical hit to me. Psybeam. My pie, not yours, my pie. Shadow Ball. Venom. I already had that. Don't sound so weak, Vaporeon. Stop sounding so weak! You're going to live, damn it, live! The holy purified light has saved ye. Hoping to find something there. Ditto! Oh, the things that thing confused with. I wonder.
My Pokemon dead, but we still fight.
Salamence and a Haunch Crow. Please. Oh. This could be the end! I have to go back! I'm not running all the way back to put holy water back. I'm just gonna put him at the bottom of the party. It also used focus energy. Begone, intruders. Okay. Last super potion. Oh no! Okay. Ooh, I don't remember if ghosts resist bug. I think it does. Energy ball might be better. Energy ball. Oh no! It lived. It lived. Oh. Wiggle lives! What a close call. There's Mr. Fuji, but probably not actually him. Hello, oh hello, Brumbler. You came to save me. I must thank you for your concern. Those Team Rocket grunts came looking for a prototype of the Master Ball. I'm afraid I was no match for them. They took what they were looking for. I'm truly worried about what such an evil organization could do with such a powerful tool. Using innocent Pokemon for monetary gain, it fills my heart with sadness. Brumbler, your Pokedex quest may fail without love for your Pokemon. I think this may help on your quest. Pokeflute! Upon hearing this Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. It works on all sleeping Pokemon. Level 40 boss fight here. I need to pick a level for between streams and raise my Pokemon up to that level. Because it's getting ridiculous like what it's getting ridiculous like how the level's kind of scaling here. Because I'm pretty under-leveled right now, I think. We catch a Snorlax. 100 bits from McButts the Crime Dog, saying, hello, Tom. Hello. Ooh. I probably should be grinding, honestly. Like, I should just, like, put it, like, stop what I'm doing and just find something to, find, like, a trainer to grind on. I should catch the Snorlax first, though. For all I know, it's gonna kill my Pokemon. The Chansey trainer, too low level. Standing here all day, it's so boring. Oops! Yeah, I got a bite here. Dialmuku. It's got Dialga special attack stat. Counter doesn't affect the neck. Whimsicott, Whimsicott, and Aerodactyl. Fairy Rock Flying Grass. Vanish. Ooh. I didn't fish on this route, but Snorlax is gonna be our encounter for this route. Considering it might be a pretty high level. I'm gonna try to avoid trainers for the time being. Until I get to the Snorlax. Please tell me you don't want to fight. Ah! I transformed back into— Wah! Yes! Yes! Oh, it's Dirt Child! Wow, now I can finally go back to Fuchsia City. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? I happen to be the daughter of the— Let's fuse the Snorlaxes together. Especially if they're both Dunsparce. Oh, shoot. These are weak, so. Well, now we gotta fight here. We gotta find the bayou right here. Oh, be careful though. We're finding the bayou. Oh, now the bayou poison. Bayou trying to crunch me, but it ain't working. We eating Cajun starfish tonight! Ooh. Someone's PC. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and exhume a corpse in order to be able to fly, to Celadon. Because I've got nothing that can fly. I really hope this is another Dunsparce. I'll keep it on hand. Yes! Yes! That ain't good. Drill run, huh? And it's got roost. Energy ball. Oh, this stupid thing had a 1% encounter rate in the original, Gold and Silver. They are both dirt children. So here's the thing. Something I learned fairly recently. Tsuchinoko means child of hammer, but Tsuchi could also be translated to dirt, which is why I consider it dirt child. 100 bits with Zelda Shroom saying, "Hope your day is well, Tom. So good to see you, cause you bring me joy." Special question for the stream. What's everyone's opinion on onion rings? I don't like them in a full set, but I will appreciate one that's included with my french fries. It's just the Dunsparce. It's just the Dunsparce. It's a 3-segment the Dunsparce! Yes! The Dunsparce, the land snake Pokemon. Originally thought to be discovered in the Paldea region, it actually came from fusing two Dunsparce together. Dunsparce, Dunsparce. Oh my god. Bashful's probably better than, because I don't want to give up its defense, right? Dunsparce, Dunsparce. I should use the reverser on it just to see what it looks like on the other one. There it is. I love it. You can't tell me this is a bad Pokemon because it's not. Body Slam, Drill Run, Roost, and Takedown, and it can learn a ton of different moves. Core and Silver gifting a tier 1 sub to the Dunsparce. I can learn some dragon moves. Dude, Dunsparce is the best Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Drill Run versus Earthquake. Makes landing crits more easy. Drill Run's better. Can you break a brick? Can you flame a charge? Can you sleep? Yeah. Can you energy ball? Can you explode? Can you poison jab? Yes! Take that over takedown. That's about all I could do for the Dunsparce. There he is. I have petty reasons for liking the Dunsparce, but I still love it. Cause everyone and their grandma was like, oh, the Dunsparce needs a cool evolution, Dunsparce needs a cool evolution. It didn't need a cool evolution, it was perfect, and now it's even more perfect. I'll check the move relearner, yeah. I mean the evolution is perfect, so is the base form. Nothing great. I can make it mad, though. I should get an opportunity to catch more Pokemon soon. If I ever need a flight back, my weird dead dog bird can take me anywhere I need to go. What's unfortunate is that I don't have a lot of good type coverage here. I want you to have this, a rare bone. Oh, I reeled in a big one! Oh, look at him. Zelda Shrimp Letterbit saying yawn would be good for it. Oh. Cratrit, Cradillion Centrit, Grass Rock and Normal is the combination there. I'm banking on Grass and Normal. Nope, Grass and Rock. Or Rock and, wait. Oh, Rock doesn't resist Bug. Alright, Dirt Child, you got plenty of HP, but we're gonna run back up and heal you. Nate with 100 bits saying this game is stupid and I love it. Huh. Oh, you all in Paldea with your droll Dunsparce there? Well, guess what? We in Kanto had Dunsparce first. Behold! And it's just two Dunsparce taped together. X Special Defense X3. Name Amari, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Fishing man. I'll be able to swim because my water Pokemon are about to completely submerge you. It's me. Oh, sorry, I'm dead. Bellbite with Letterbit saying, are you sure it's the Dunsparce and we're not just interrupting? Hustler Coil. Oh no, it's such a good move. I gotta figure. No, wait. Give him a Coil. No, I don't want to give him a Coil because Coil's a really good move. What do I get rid of? Coil, real good, but Roost. You're in a Body Slam, but it's Stab. I'm thinking Poison Jab because I already got something with that. Kekquill. Cyndaquil and Kecleon. Whoa, Rainbow Bright. Drill Run with your tail! Ah, you win. I'm the Fishing Guru's brother. Lovers Rose Letterman saying, thank you for streaming this game, Tom. You're very welcome. It is fun. Hey there, pal. I'm a fishing guru's brother. I simply love fishing. You like fish too? Great, I like your style. Take this and fish, young one. A good dorad. Fish is a way of life from the seas to the rivers. Go out and land a big one. On a dumpster. I'm standing on a dumpster. I'm standing up on a dumpster now. Dumpster now. I thought that he saw me and I got nervous right there and then. Let me talk to you, you ding dong. Electricity is my specialty. Lubble. Hit Lubble.
Bingo!
Hit Lubble. Hit Lubble. Hit Lubble. Hit Lubble.
Bingo!
Hit Lubble. Bessident with the 48 months of tier 1 and Questing Moon with the tier 1 sub. I don't care if it's Lubble. I like Lubble better. Plus, it just looks like a severed Lugia head. Nidodon. Uh-oh. Rhydon and Nido Queen? Mock Supreme with 100 bits saying, long time YouTube vlog, first time Twitch viewer. Kind of fun seeing it live for a change. Thank you. All right, Drill Run is definitely gonna be useful here, but I need to pray. I need to pray.
Bingo!
Summary, you've got Earthquake. You're fairly bulky. Roost, I'm too slow. I'm afraid it'll just kill me. Gurea. Oh boy. I probably should have just done Earthquake. I don't have any healing items left. And I doubt Earthquake from this thing will kill it in one hit. If it is rock poison, then I win. Oh no! Yes, it was paralyzed! No, it's not gonna be run over. Like there's a lot I can do to it. It's just that I've got 3 Pokemon left, and I don't want to lose them. Also, sometimes the music goes out. Don't worry about that. 100 bits from the giant Moogle saying, you're doing great. Thank you. Bell Buddy with the gifted tier 1 sub to Mach 1 Supreme. Thank you very much. What level does Litwick evolve at? It's like 40? 42. I'm 8 levels away from it. 41. Still. Oi. Any items in here? No. No visible ones anyway. Be patient. Fishing is a waiting game. Septel gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. He's got 6 Pokemon. He's gonna go ahead and coil. Just gonna keep on coiling. Oh, you do that, and I'm gonna keep on coiling. Cease with that, I'm gonna keep on coiling. You're just gonna keep on doing that, I'm gonna keep on coiling. Zeltra with 100 bits saying, may I propose we grind, and I don't know, fight a bunch of fish? I can rematch, trainers. See, now I'm gonna roost and get rid of my flying type that he clearly always had. Now I'm gonna drill run. I was gonna give... Okay, he's bug normal. I was gonna give Dirt Child the Razor Claw. Dirt Child wants to learn Dig. I've already got Drill Run. It's trying to teach it twice because it's a fusion of two. Crablang! Mangron. Alright, this could be an issue because it might be flying. It's not flying, and it's definitely dead. Cyndaquil and Haxorus. It looks so cute. Like, imagine panning up from this thing's feet and be like the Godzilla theme plays and then face. Oma-Ent. Oma-Knight or Oma-Star and Lampent? Getting good at calling these. Ooh. That was a... You get a flash of it in the night. It indeed was a Zoroaceptile. Roost. My speed! And now Dirt Child is my strongest Pokemon. Let's get Wiggle out front. I'm not gonna lie. Wiggle being made of a starting bug and a mid-tier bug and surviving this long? Get F Fisher Andrew. Fisher Andrew might be who I grind on. Are you a hacker? You look pretty strong, let's battle. Jump Tata!
Hi there! I'm just a little fluffy rat. You wanna pet me?
It looks like Hamtaro. Little hamster, big ass hamster, hamster. The only thing Wiggle can't do is heal itself. Scarrados! Skarmory and Ariados. No, Skarmory and Gyarados. Seems like a pretty good time for Dirt Child. No! That's even worse! Oh, Chipway isn't affected by stat changes. Rampardos. Let's see, is it flying? No. Steel Rock! I've got my Wiggle. You're a clown. When you're a clown, no one takes you seriously. Actually, I consistently forget to pick up healing items. Da na 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 na. Bum ba da bum bum. What fossils do we have? Is there like an organized thing? Because I think I only have the dome fossil. If I had any other fossils, I probably would have already... So we haven't gotten any new fossils yet. Alright, and now, a song from the hit series, or the hit musical, Pagliacci. Come on, make me laugh. I challenge you to a battle. Galvantula and Starmie. Oh, that was a critical. Can't survive another one of those. Oh no, I can't survive another one of those. What am I saying? Uh-oh. That's what I was afraid of! That's even worse! Mission status sick! Dirt Child's not afraid of you. Flying, okay, let's see if it's flying psychic or flying steel. Flying steel, but I paralyzed it, so that's good. Let's learn Glare. I've got Body Slam, which, yeah, I'm good with Body Slam. Because I've got Serene Grace. A Duranberry. Oh, let me... Bag... Razor Claw, give. I want to give that to Dirt Child, so it increases critical odds with Drill Run. There is one major downside to, how I have the Dunsparce set up right now. Yes, I did notice that Dunsparce gets bonus XP. He can't take on a ghost type that either has the flying type or has levitate. Is there an electric move he can learn? Not that I know of. He might be able to learn Thunder just because he's Dunsparce and normal type Pokemon are really weird that way. No. He can! Oh my god, he can learn Thunder, but Thunder is also horribly inaccurate. I was thinking of giving him the Scope Lens or the Wide Lens, or whichever one I have to increase his accuracy. I have one of the lenses, I don't remember which one it is though. Scope Lens. Oh, that boosts critical hit ratio, okay. Actually, I'll take that over the Claw. Because let's be real, he's not gonna be using that Claw. I'd rather him have a, listen, Dirt Child's gonna have a Scouter. Can learn Ice Beam, that's true. It just doesn't have very good special attack. It's not like Nidoking in that way, you know? My bird Pokemon want to scrap. Hitmontoro. This is a job for Thneck. Let's see how good that speed does you when you're paralyzed. And you have counter. Okay, I'm using Hex. Yeah, I am using Hex. His name is James, too, and I gave him the James voice. Klefka. Klefki and... Oh, that could be so many things. Slugma, Dialga. Dirt Child. Oh no! It looks like one of the amalgams from Undertale. It's the body though, so it's the fortunately it's the Dialga body, so any special moves aren't gonna do as much damage. Except that did quite a bit of damage, and I'm a little concerned. Okay. Always concern. A constant, like a constant concern. I'm just gonna run back. Put this into overdrive and... Nurse Joy! The mean fisherman had a Dialga that was made of keys? The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. Challenged by Fisher Fool. Jingon! Oh. I'm bug poisoned, so I gotta get this thing out of here. Dirt Child! Everybody's getting a chance here. Then! I swear. Thneck, first off, Thneck is the survivor. Second, Thneck, if this thing goes Pursuit, I am going to be so mad. Thank God. Yes! Alright, Drill Run. Shit. Alright, Body Slam it is. We're not done? Palkia Slowbro! Oh, it's the head of Palkia, too! Of course it gets a crit with that. Oh, that's so bad. Yes! I can heal without issue now. Crit, 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 crit. That was a crit. Oh my God, that was a crit. I'm running out of roosts. Oh, it keeps critting with that! Are you critting me? Alright, where's my crit love? Not exactly what I call crit love. I'm gonna die if he uses Water Pulse. It's just gonna heal back up to full. Oh my God! Oh my God! Yes! It's not dead! Man cute. Mankey execute. Mantine execute. Either way, this should still do something. You shouldn't be able to do that. How many times am I gonna make this trek from doing one battle and running back up? Oh my god. Dirt Child's drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. I need a break. We're gonna take a quick break. When we get back, I'm gonna try to make it to Fuchsia City. And then we'll fly back up to Celadon and do the gym there. Holy cow. See y'all in a bit. Alright. Let's, get back to it. I know he's not a Chow Mix, he's full Sharpay. Just a very floofy variety of Sharpay. Oh, going through all this and I only managed to pick up one badge. I'm not doing Silphco until I've gotten rid of, like, until I've done both, the Fuchsia City and Celadon gym. And, like, traversed all the routes in order to be able to, like... Let me know when a new route comes up, by the way, because I don't know if this is the same route or a different one. The Clown, the Fisherman... we should be coming up on a new one here. I just kicked over a Shell Bell! This is a new route, okay. My cute Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. What would you do if Manatee was the actual size of a manatee? Look into investment opportunities. Ferrokiss. For Alligator and Togekiss? Switch in the Dirt Child. Okay, that's actually really good. Because the head for Alligator, it means it won't have its massive attack, and because the body of Togekiss, that means it won't have its massive special attack. Try lowering my speed again and see where that gets you. Double-edged new. Tentaduck. Sorry. It's either pure water or water and poison. I'm water type now, I guess. Pure water. Energy ball it is, then. I didn't want to get into a battle right now. Two Pokemon. Feebas and Galvantula. Water electric or water bug? Let's check for water, if it's water bug. It is water bug. Oh! Oh! No, Rage Powder's not good. Weiros. Weavile. Rose. Whenever I don't know what it is, Dirt Child is my go-to. Tauros, Weavile Tauros, that's interesting. I love how it has several pairs of Weavile feet. Ooh, that ain't good. Stop screeching, please. I have to kill this thing, like, now? alright. I definitely want to save here. Because the game's starting to act up. Ooh. Okay. There's a TM over there. I'm gonna move Wiggle off the top spot for Thnek. A PP Max. That I should use on Roost. Is Thnek in the lead? Yes. That's gonna be useful for catching the next Pokemon I run into, which is... Solosis. Could be good for the body. Charm is good. Whoa, Charm is very good! Whoa! It also has a very good move. Who'd have thunk? Hopefully it has Regenerator. Or do they all have a Regenerator? Oh my god. Cause she's the powerhouse of the cell. Said there was a nurse I could fight that could heal my Pokemon? Oh yeah, there's that nurse. I wanna go into it with a full party. Yeah, we're not looking great. I'd rather not risk trying to get a full- risk my party over trying to get a full heal. Fuse the Gulpin, it could be called Cirrhosis. Battle me and I'll heal your Pokemon. Could you heal them first? I don't know if you know this, but I've been cursed and any Pokemon that faints in my stead dies instead. Nurse! Let's go, I'll heal your Pokemon if you win. Nurse Maria. Oh, Scipion. Steel Psychic or Steel Bug? No, Steel Psychic or Bug Psychic. That was a lot of nothing. All right, either way. Pawn Pip.
Hello there, I'm Pawn Pip. Ever so good to meet you.
Please don't be flying. Oh, I'm gonna be hit by Future Sight's attack at some point, so. This thing seems like it's more physical, let's switch it to Dirt Child. Let's try Drill Run. It's probably not gonna work. I figured as much. It is flying. Nate with Underbit saying, time every 5 minutes, hello, nurse! My speed! My speed that was already terrible! Poryinks. Porygon and Shinx. Thnek. Earthquake Thnek. Yeah, Future Sight never hit for some reason. Don't be too hard on me now. Lady, I'm going to be back. Several times! Another Solosis of Liver. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out how to get that. Oh. No, I don't. Wait, no, I don't. Oh, I do. I've got to surf to get that TM. Dang it! Except I will under missing. Friendly reminder from local Tomminess that quick balls are a great investment, of which 10 were already purchased. I usually don't fuse them until I catch the other Pokemon. Alright, sorry. I usually don't level them up until I catch the other Pokemon in the party for that. The weather is so nice today. Perfect for a Pokemon battle. Why? And it's got a balloon? So I can't even earthquake it. I'm 9 levels higher than it, right? It's... Okay, it's dead. It's dead. It's just dead. Sorry. Lugron! Nate with Underbit saying Tom is sounding like every Genji main. I don't play Overwatch. I did, but I don't anymore. Lugron. That's Lugion, whatever the- and like Aggron? Oh, Luxio, thank you! Taking all bets! Does this thing have sturdy? It did not! Smearlia. Aw, that's really cute. I should glare at it before it does something horrible to me. Oh, it's a Toho reference. Normal type, what am I doing? Just shake it, bake it, booty quake it, damn it! I've never played Toho. I've seen very little of it, but Bad Apple is a very good song. There's probably a few Toho songs I've learned. I just remember... I don't even know if it's from Toho, but I've seen the video. But Bad Apple and there's like that video where it's like Marissa stole the precious thing or whatever that character's name is. Sure, I'll play with you. Tife Puff. Tife Puff. Normal in fire or fairy in fire? Oh, UNON is also, from that series. I wish the neck had flash fire.
I'm gonna wake you up. I would not like to fall for the match.
Speargon. Flygon and Spearow. Bagon and Spearow. It looks, because of the legs? Yeah, because of the legs, it looks bigger than a normal Bagon. Flying dragon or normal dragon? I'll glare into Poison Jab. Ooh, I'll glare into getting the hell out of here. It's gonna pursuit, isn't it? These things always have pursuit. Thank God! I've defeated the beautiful Lurla. Oh! Which one was this? Ferricus? Yes, this one was a pretty safe one. It's fine, we'll just get some more experience! Okay, it is flying. It's flying water. Kinda shocked at how few weaknesses flying water actually has. Like electricity and like rock. And that's really it. Tentaduck. Oh, I remember Tentaduck. Ice, well, freeze dry technically, but, water cancels out the ice weakness. I swear Wiggle was 36.
Look at the little fishy.
Listen, if I get in here and you've got, like, Mew, Pearl it. Pearl it. That thing's definitely gonna hurt Wiggle pretty bad. I really don't want to have to keep defaulting to Dirt Child every time, something comes up, but lo and behold, I gotta default to Dirt Child. Uh-oh. Please, not a ground move. Oh my god!
I'm making a sandcastle. You think it looks amazing? Ah, my sandcastle!
I thought it was gonna battle me, to be perfectly honest. You think you can rub some sunscreen on my back? It's the middle of the night, lady. Meanwhile, someone's like, Tom, shut up, you're about to score! Budchula. Let's test if you are grass type. You are. Zelda Underbit saying not cool. Tom, not cool. We just killed Granny Spider. Fletchdower. Fletchling and Houndour. Or Fletchinder and Houndour. Either way, Thneck.
Oh, I'm just Granny Spider.
I'm just a bird dog. You know what? You're not the first bird dog I've encountered. Ah! Oh no! I hate having to default to Dirt Child, because Dirt Child's gonna end up so much more powerful than every other Pokemon on my party. And will still die a horrible, horrible death. You want Dirt Child? I know Dunsparce is pretty great. Do you want a Pokemon with me? You sound like a mother trying to appeal to their children. Why is the first Quagsire fusion this? Give me a kiss. It's ice water or ice ground. Oh! Put the thing back where it came from. Oh, so help me, so help me, so help me, so help me. Zelda Shrimp with 100% grimace looking motherfucker. And I was hoping we'd encounter a Quagsire. I always go with bird Pokemon. Coughing, go. Millidile. It's holding a glass of milk. Ah, this thing's gonna have ground moves at the wazoo, which means Dirt Child. Except with Underbit saying sometimes I want the strongest mon to be perfect. The strongest mon to be perfection. Got it. You son of a bitch. Private Butter for Christ with Underbit saying, standing here, I realize, You are just like me, a quag of history.
Drill run. It missed. Roost. Paralyze, paralyze, heal, 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 paralysis. Oh no.
Na, 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 na. What's the two you thinking for the, I see, just got out of your Oblivion Let's Play. It was my first time here. Ah, so you were witnessing the adventures of Krug.
Oh no. Heal first. Figure out second. Why must we be so confused?
Why you gotta be confused? Victory Core. Core. Victory Bell and... Core. Glice Core. Flying Ground, Poison, and Grass. Udini! Alright, Glare. Hex. Glad you didn't have a priority move. Lupip.
Lugia Hoppip?
No, Luxio Hoppip.
Is it still available?
Flying.
Hi, I'm the mitochondria. I'm the powerhouse of the cell. Okay, bye.
Hi, I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay, if Bug Buzz was not very effective, then it is Flying Electric, which means Psybeam is my best bet. Even so, Bug Buzz is doing more damage. Imagine, if you will, a critical hit from that. Luroth. I've just got to go into Dirt Child here. Zelda Triple Letterbit saying, I'm the powerhouse of the team, proceeds to get its shit ran. Luxio Vigoroth. Looks like a wrestler. Okay. Drill Run. I'll run you through. Bird Keeper Parry.
All right, now don't be shy. Y'all need to get healed now from time to time. Y'all Pokemon can't be doing all the heavy lifting all the time. Wow, your badges are too cool.
If I beat you, they're mine.
Ryfable. Fairy Electric. You know what would be good against that? Fnac.
You the Thunder Shock! You the Thunder Shock again! You couldn't use it a third time!
Leech Life. Is this the good Leech Life or the bad Leech Life? This is the good Leech Life, but it's not as good as Bug Buzz. Mankiss. Togekiss and Mankey? Please be the body of Togekiss and the head of Mankey. Yes! I got what I wanted there. It's not gonna have very good attack. Fairy fighting or fairy fly, or fairy fighting or flying fighting?
Punishment.
I wish you wouldn't. That is why I was happy for the Mankey head. Dirt Shell must learn Endeavor, new thank you. Sending out, it's not over. Lickalith! Tongue dog, as you also eloquently put it.
Bork.
Here's how this thing, like, communicates. Bark. Caught a glitter ball. Peculiar low capture rate Pokeball that makes the Pokemon sparkle when sent out.
I killed Odie. Bow down before my regal Pokemon.
What is Litwick's base HP stat? Oh no, I've got the body. No, I've got the head. Charxio. Fire electric, eh? Jeez. This works too. Drill run it. You take it on the run, baby. If that's the way you want it, baby, then I don't want you around. Gligrowth. Gligar and Tangrowth. That's horrifying. Cadastly. Oh, does this thing have levitate? My worst nightmare.
Wiggle.
Okay. Psychic Ghost or Psychic Poison. Either way, I think both of Ghastly's types resist bug. Thank God, that is a high crit chance move. Cadatly. There's Gligrowth again. Let's send in Thneck. His Poison Jab should still be good against it. Ooh, except you. Oh, you had Reflect Up, that's why. Yep, that's bad. No, my thing! Do I get that back at the end of the? I hope I do. Stop turning the beat around! I get that back at the end of the battle, right? The scope lens? God, I can't believe they just smacked him in the face and got rid of his scouter. Now he'll never know what the power levels are. Or the weak points.
What does the scouter say about his power level?
I think, ladies and gentlemen, I've hit the end of the world.
No time to laze about in the sun.
Man, Rem. Man. Water Dragon! I don't know if Mantike has flying, but Water Dragon, Ice, and possibly flying. Just so happens to be, Water Ice. His face isn't falling off, he just has a goiter. Drow Rock. Drowsy and Crocker Rock. I got 2 poison type Pokemon, so. I forgot. I think we saw a Hypno like this once. No, we saw Igglybuff with this once. With the weird lumpy head. Your psychosis works not on that child. Porikern, Sunkern, and Porygon. I almost feel bad about this one. Just punched it in its nose. I think it was Porygon 2 or Porygon Z. Clef Jr.! Oh, kill it! A soothe bell. But friendship isn't a thing in this game. Yeah, I definitely hit the end of the world here. The tile set doesn't extend far enough off the screen. Glad I caught that because I wanted to heal up my front runner. Because he is definitely gonna see me. Let me show you what I can do. Man duo! What we've got here is the man duo between Mantac and Doduo. Bibby. B-Barrel and Magby, I'm gonna guess. BB. Wrestle with Bibby. Wrestle with Bibby. Wrestle with Bibby. Durner, Durner. Wrestle with Bibby. Played out of my favorite with 100 bits saying, I'm the Bibby, gotta love me. Orientate the Bibby. Don't forget about the Bibby. Come on, Rhyhorn, it's just a bit of water. That's no good. Trying to get to the beach, but Rhyhorn is deathly afraid of water. Won't go anywhere near it. If only I had a Pokemon to Pokemon with the move Strike, then I could push it all the way over there. Just shove it in the water. New route. You need to use TMs to teach good moves to Pokemon. Not true, not true. Fletchments. All right. This thing definitely knows a dark type move. Dirt Child. He's Noble Roar? Oh, it was using Razor Wind. Togekion! Yo, dude, you going to Togekion? Why is the baby also— for God's sake. Mach 1 Supreme with 100 bits saying, I hope the next Pokemon you get is a shiny. I hope so too. Fairy normal. Chippy-ray. Manba. Lettyba? And Mantine or Mantike. Getting a lot of men. I love the face. You can't really turn a sprite, so it just looks like it's like, you sure you want to fight me? Hmm? I'll take you down, bitch. Sure you want to fight me? I got a wide guard. Hmm? Got a wide guard, and I've got punches and takedowns. Oh, I'm dead. Smearsaur. Yeah. Oh my God! It's like Baku from Monster Rancher. Mad Riddler with a 300 bit saying, "It's a raining man." Hallelujah, it's raining men! Every specimen! Let's learn Inferno. It's not a good move. If I had no guard in this thing, then yes. If you were a Machop Litwick and you had no guard, then I would definitely take Inferno. Not the case, though. Oh yeah, I can learn Coil. Badood! 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 Badoo! Ninduo. Ninjask or Ninkata and Doduo? That one actually looks like it fits. Like, I could believe that as a custom sprite. Using Bide, huh? Alright, well. Wiggle, you wanna come back in? Oh shoot, how does that work? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna Quiver Dance. I want to guarantee that I'm going to kill this thing. Aki. Ampharos and Aki. Klefki. Oh, I guess all of the Gen 6 Pokemon would need custom sprites. Electric Fairy or Electric Steel. Either way, I've got a way to deal with both of those. Thneck danced with death one too many times. And must be avenged! Glad I didn't set up on this thing, good God. Alright. Thneck is gonna go at the bottom of the party, because I'm gonna make it to- because like I said, I want to make it to Fuchsia before I do anything, but I can heal while I'm on the road, so... Thneck was so close to evolving! And I had the Dusk Stone, so we could have gotten, Lamp Snake. Could have gotten Chandelier Snake very, quickly. My bird Pokemon have been following a strict workout training. It's pretty buff now. This guy's got one Pokemon. We do! We do! It's still bug poison. Perfect! I need to burn some time. 100% Red Man saying, who's the strongest Pokemon? Who's gonna beat those trainers down? We do! We do. Ryoto. That looks very similar to Dugong 2. Oh no. I'm trying to guarantee. Oh my you. I guess my defense is gonna be really high. Nice try! Hitmonchan. What is the chi? I want to heal, so... Jirachi. Body of a Jirachi, so the attack is formidable, but I don't... I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. Okay, wiggle. That was a resist, too. Good lord. Side beam. Still catch a Pokemon from here. Oh. There's somewhere, like, when you look at, like, parts of a Pokemon name, you realize that you don't really know them by, like, the second half of it, you know? Oh, here's my encounter, I guess. A level 7 Mamoswine. Only about one quick ball? Guess so. I'm just gonna chuck balls at it. Good find, but why so low? Because of the, because Breaking Rocks gives you Pokemon at a wide range of random levels. This one's gonna be interesting. It's not very fast, but Mamoswine body with, Solos's head is gonna be very unique. Let's see. All right. Well. Let's fuse these two horrific beings together. I almost fused it with Thneck. Oh! Good! The, oh, I don't like how goopy it is. That is significantly less disturbing than I thought it was gonna be. Soloswine.
Soloswine, the twin cell Pokemon. It does not act very well with others, as it is a Soloswine.
It's actually pretty cool looking. Neutral nature, or I can get a speed up and minus special attack. I definitely want Magic Guard. Her name is definitely gonna be Mitochondria. And I think we should take the serious nature because because Mamoswine's body is not that fast. And plus we're gonna need all the special attack we can get, so I'll take the serious nature. Peck, Odor, oh my god, this is gonna be an uphill battle. Odor Sleuth is terrible. Charm. Get rid of Charm. Recover is always going to be useful. Bingo! Let's get rid of Mudsport. DH Dante with the 24 months of Tier 1. And definitely want Psyshock. I'll take Psyshock over... Peck. Thank you. Alright, Mitochondria. It's up to us to raise you right. I gotta remember though, Thnek is no longer actually in the party. Thnek is dead. Zelshire with Underbits saying, Solosis evolves at 32 and 41. Stat check? Sure thing. Look at that special, wow! I thought, well, maybe when it evolves. This seems to be very interesting. Only takes damage from attack, so it might actually be good to poison it. Thnek died to a Klefki Ampharos that knew foul play. Took advantage of its high attack stat and the fact that it was weak to dark type moves and killed it outright.
Being a biker is great. No one ever messes with you.
Mixed attacker. I hate. I know I'm relying on Dirt Child a ton, but I kinda have to. There have been so many Salamences in here. Punch me! It's just a Charizard with extra steps. Digfisk. Diglett and Stunfisk. How did they do it? How did they make Stunfisk cute? Let's see if it's electric. It is. Air Slash. Oh, with Serene Grace, that'd be amazing, but it's a special move. Oh no. Look at the face. I'm gonna get ya. I'll Air Slash you. You didn't learn the move, so I will. When you shrink down some of these Pokemon, they are awfully cute. So here's a problem. I do declare that the Dunsparce here is probably gonna take us all the way to the Elite Four, just based on the EXP boost it gets from it being merged with itself. Oh man, Tristan will admit, say, here's an idea. You could put Mighty in the daycare. Do a leg session on the cycling road at max speed. Mighty. Who's Mighty? Oh, Mitochondria. Yeah, they wouldn't get EVs though is the problem. Meganium, why not? Yeah, Meganium? Why not? Reflect. That's what I'm afraid of. Stick! More stick, stick. Alright, Grass Psychic. This should kill it in one shot, and I shouldn't get Destiny Bonded. Mitochondria wants to learn Hail. No thank you. Chandarion. Chandelure is the head. Oh, man. Chandelure Flareon, huh? I was gonna say, if this didn't have a custom sprite, I would've been mad. Drill run it, please. Umbreon! It is Dark Ghost. because Drill Run was not super effective. Oh my god, that did a ton of damage. Yes, thank you. You can run, you can fly, you can reach the other side of the rainbow. If you're strong, there's a chance, and there is no circumstance that you can't handle. When you use your mind, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. This is gonna kill me if I don't, wow, yeah. That 100% would have killed me if I hadn't done anything there. Habanberry. What could I have encountered here? Anorith. I'm glad with what I got. Not very fast, but he is gonna be very bulky.
I have an ancient power.
I've got an energy ball.
I've got the ability to smack you down.
I've got an energy ball.
I'm Anorith. I don't know why you gave me this voice that's reminiscent of Igor from an old Frankenstein movie. Although I guess it makes sense since we are confusing body parts together to create one new being. Society doesn't like me. I'm not the most popular.
We'll shock you with our twin power. You don't stand a chance.
Noctga. Not a fan of Noctga. The body means that it's steel type, right? I doubt it's normal steel. Mitochondria is definitely switching out for Wiggle. I definitely need to take care of one of these before I continue. I don't like that it's a double battle either. Coil. I'll try to set up. It's not advisable in double battles. Yep. Please don't gang up on Wiggle. They ganged up on Wiggle. I have to get rid of one of them. Okay, now the question is, how the hell does this thing know brine? Fighting in either rock and or grass. If I don't heal Wiggle, Wiggle's gonna die. That's like, no way around that. And that did a lot of damage as well. I believe in Dirt Child. I don't think Wiggle's gonna survive this. Alternatively, I mean, no, there's no way I could switch in Mitochondria. Yeah, no, not ready in the slightest. I don't want to see where this is gonna go though, because I could double Super Potion and hope that they split their attacks up. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to double Super Potion. BAM! Let's get rid of this thing quickly. It survived! Mitochondria is not gonna live through this. Zero chance of mitochondria living through this. I'll body slam it. Dead. Oh, shoot! I apologize. I didn't have a chance to put Thneck back in the... they've got more Pokemon. Anything infinite I can use here? Pokeflute. I know it won't have any effect, but that's the idea. Whatever, tequila. Latte. Impossible when there are 2 Pokemon, are you kidding me? Whatever, I have to waste Thneck's moves anyway. Okay. I should get rid of Ditossum. I've only used 1 coil. Okay, now I can waste turns with Pokeballs. Oh, that's what takes my entire turn! Bingo! Poison Mushroom on Thneck. Probably Steel Flying, honestly. Dragon Flying, okay. Well, Thneck was already dead. Okay, I'm gonna head back and deposit all my Pokemon. Good note for the future. Just in case something happens. We only have Dirt Child left. The other thing too is I absolutely need to teach Dirt Child a different move. Which means I can't have both Coil and a Roost. Either that or I gotta get rid of Body Slam for something else. Because like I said, if there's something that is Ghost type and has either Levitate or can fly, then I can't hit it. I put Dirt Child in the graveyard. 18 Pokemon here. Technically 17. I think one of them was a Wonder Trade. We already fished in Pallet Town, yes. See, it's not a good move for it. That also would have the issue with Ghost. If only I had a dark move I could teach him. Let me see what the move tutor's got. One thing that kind of irks me is that sometimes, like, something will happen where it's like a battle will be over, I'll have 1 Pokemon left, and someone in chat will be like, so we're resetting? No! We still have a Pokemon left! Given you're in multi-battle territory, we might have to part with Drill Run for a more AoE move. Maybe. Let's transfer to a new run. Yeah, we'll start off a Nuzlocke with level 44 Pokemon. See, Pursue would be good with the no! Coil has saved so many runs. We are not getting rid of Coil. I'd remove Roost. Roost, again, has saved so many things here, and it's better than my... Plus, I use my PP Max on it. Alright. I'm gonna stick with Drill Run. Because here's the thing, I'm significantly higher level than, like, most of the stuff I'm gonna be fighting. Just me and Dirt Child. Just me and Dirt Child versus the world. Hi, Mama Swine. Ooh, you're level 9. You're a big boy, ain't you? Harry's Pokemon because I live alone. Wander. I have to hit this one with Pursuit. Jesus Christ! I think we just lost. Yep. Holy cow, we just lost. Wow, we just lost. Incredible! 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 After I lose my entire party, it's like just Dirt Child in a dream. Our first battle, we lose. God damn it! Let's review. Under Mr. Raijin Dekaru saying here's to the next run. Yep, which will be starting very shortly. Alright, let's look at what we got. We had Walker, the Literate. Emperor Niplor, the Miloom. Everybody loves Emperor Niplor. Shuck King, the Shurino. Over Easy, the Togeuk. Carl, the Weewack. Dugong, the Houndterra. Maybe don't go insane on BST varying? Well, doing that is how we got as far as we did. Wonder Trade. Round, the Zammer. Outback Stab House, the Honekin. Gritty Slomph. Croc O'Rock, the Hex Girls. Jean-Luc. Dugong 2, Holy Water, Mitochondria, Wiggle, Fneck, who probably survived longer than anybody, and of course, Dirt Child. Title screen, I want to save to another slot. We'll save to G because this one went pretty far. Alright, insane base stat total. Just because we were told no. Just because we were told we shouldn't. Randomized. Are you ready for Eggplant X? Let me see. Drothomni. 100 bits of Salad says, so Lucky Mon seem to be Butterfree and Litwick. Keep it in mind, Tom. Bellbuddy with 100 bits saying, thoughts of doing 2 catches a route and fusing the first 2 you get could be, could be you get some fun doubles. Bingo! It feels like I'm giving up on the challenge I set for myself initially, though. Krazazzle with the 8 months of tier 1 saying, resubbing to help alleviate the pain of the run's end. Hope this one goes all the way. I'm hoping so too. Drolfamne. Bingo! This information is correct. Cody Harris with 30 months of tier 1 saying Tom Skink, Tom Dance, Tom Ribeye. Pokemon on. Which one? So area is the one that randomizes it, like, that randomizes it more, or global? Starters, yes. Static encounters, yes. Gift Pokemon, yes. Do not fuse everything. Area gives more diversity, okay. NPC trainers, confirm. Gym trainers, gym types, randomize each battle. Items, random items are decided as you obtain them, that's good. Found, given. Shop, no. Trainer held items, yes. And then dynamic, mapped. Items are decided at the start of the game. I guess it doesn't matter. Farrah McNosky, thank you for the raid of 1. Confirm. Insane. Insane. These settings are correct. Everything has been shuffled here. Normal. Autosave, yes. Download missing sprites. Skip the intro. Eggplant X. Save it in File A. It's time for you to set out on your journey. Politoed. Spinarak. And Joltik. Joltik would give me Joltik would give me an advantage against Politoed starting off if it knows an electric move. But Politoed has significantly better stats being fully evolved. I think Fwog. Look at him bouncing there. Toad. Yeah, he Fwog. So you chose Politoed, huh? I'll fuse these together then. I got DNA splicers, see? Eggplant X. Jolrak. That one has a custom sprite. Yeah, I've got Parasong! Oh no, Bubble Beam. History Master with Underbits saying oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that was easy. With the Proton sub emote. I got my Pokemon loose because I chose the fully evolved Pokemon, man. Chosed. Good word. Alright. I think I am gonna abide by that rule. Unless it's the lab battle, I'm gonna abide by that one rule where it's, if my Pokemon faints before I get the Pokeballs. If I die in the lab, though, then I'll restart. It's only, so the times to die are first rival battle, and then after getting Pokeballs. There's an in-between there where it's just safe. I wanted to do something real quick. There we go. All right. All right, we got our Pokemon, we got our journey started. We're gonna take a little break here, and when we get back, we're gonna start on this journey and take a look at some fan art as well. Possibly from the last memorable moments of our previous run. All right, back from break. We got some fan art. Let's go over it. Starting off with the Hex Girls. God rest their soul. This was from Bagel. The Hex Girls in Bat Trio form. Blah! Next up, we got Nerd Art and Games. Quill Dude says, it's cool, dude. It's Quill Dude, man. Next we got Glue Bro. Yo, also from Nerd Art and Games. Yo, you okay, Glue Bro? I'm not feeling it today. Next up from Celebi Sun. Me getting unreasonably angry at Erica because I wanted to catch the Salamence, which honestly probably would have helped a lot. Also, one of my eyes is Sans. It's supposed to be like a skull and crossbones thing. Nerd Art and Games saying, Rip Jean-Luc! Wait. Nerd Art and Games again with the mischievous Spinarak saying, good. Good. Nerd Art and Games once again saying, we stand to Dunsparce. Deal with it. Too bad he died! And finally from Sapphire Becca, Badode! Badode! It's Badode. It's always been Badode. Deal with it, Dunsparce is the best Pokemon. Sorry, you had to find out this way. Ooh, alright. We might possibly be getting Foghorse. Foghorse. Chillin' Berry? That's one chillin' berry. I got Politoed, I got Politoed, I got Magneton! I'm going to run from Magneton. Kebia Berry.
Sorry, sir!
We might get Mantis Flog. Magnetoad. I'd be okay with Magnetoad.
Sorry, sir!
What are Flog's base stats like? Good special attack. Damp. Not the, well, in a Nuzlocke, that's a pretty good ability. It's very situational, though, is the problem. Let me get my pot and parcel. I got a stick! Oh, if I get a Farfetch'd, game over. Doesn't it just increase Farfetch's critical hit rate? Flog. Mouth. A lot of strong Pokemon on this route. I'm afraid, here's the thing. Magneton would be great to catch, but there's a slight problem. I'm pretty sure off the bat Magneton knows Sonic Boom. We can test here. Well, it's not doing it. Draw, what did I name my guy? I got 5 gooey mulch. Is that even usable in this mod? Let me get the town map this time.
Talk to the assistant. Nanab berries.
Alright, I gotta go buy Pokeballs. And possibly battle that Route 1 trainer. Tentanair! That's certainly something! I'll wait until I fuse to fight the Route 1 trainer. Flog. Sonic Boom is yeah, marginally better to survive, but it's like, it's still like awful this early in the game. Alright, the Mart. Oh, right, I can get the gift Pokemon right off the bat, too. Pinsir Politoed. Not just Pinchy, Di Pinchy. Leonardo da Vinci. Please don't say in the chat if something has a customer or not, because I'd rather find that out on my own. Na 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 na. I'll take 10 Pokeballs so I can get the thing that I have wanted for oh so long. And 2 potions I need to. Give me 2 potions, give me 2 potions. I need to check the PC as well for the extra potion. Someone's PC. No, not someone's. Item storage. Withdraw. These Pokemon have been technically playing with half catch to consider teach me to flip a coin and have to die. I'm sticking with what I got. Bink, bink. Alright, what do we got? There's a cursor on the screen. Flog and Pinchy. I probably want... It's Water Bug no matter what. I probably want Pinsir's body, right? Because Pinsir's got a massive attack stat. Yeah. Polisher. Polisher.
Polisher, the stag frog Pokemon. It lies in wait, waiting for flies to fly by so it can grab it with its tongue and its head pincer.
Polisher. Definitely want to keep the attack. Hypercutter or Damp? Probably Hypercutter. I definitely want the lax nature, and we're probably... I think DePinchy is a better name than Fwog for this one. Combined moveset. Yeah, I definitely want some of these. I'll probably just end up taking all of Politoad's moves for the time being. I didn't want to get rid of Double Slap. That was the one move that was like, oh, for God's sake. I gotta get more money. I got Hypnosis, though. Defense is up, special defense is down. Speed's pretty good. All right. We'll see what we can do with this. Raticate of all- Why? Why is it that every single time I see a bunch of cool Pokemon on a route that I can't catch, and when I'm able to finally catch them, we get Raticate? No, screw it. I'm re-rolling. I've got like I've been shit on so much by this that I'm gonna take a different one. Breloom, much better. Because I've been having such shit luck throughout all of this that, like, I deserve something here. Mike Salium. I should heal him. Where were these before? Oh, you know what? The time of day changed. That's what it was. I'll put Mike Salium out front. Well, hold on. Actually, no. Let me go ahead and catch the, Let me go and catch the encounter here. I'm just fed up, man. Slugma and Breloom. I was gonna start chucking balls at it because I'm afraid that I'm gonna kill it otherwise. Yes, I would like to give it a nickname. Bregma or Brema? Or it'll be Slugloom. Slooms Mackenzie. There we go. How do you spell Mackenzie? MCK or MACK? MA. Oh, I'm seeing two different spellings. Let's do this. Slooms Mackenzie. Probably want the Breloom body. Oh no, I guess I got my firefighting starter. Hi.
Slugloom, the mushroom lava Pokemon. Growing in an oddly damp area of a volcano, this thing thrives in high heat and high moisture.
Slooms Mackenzie, definitely. Effect Spore or Flame Body? We didn't get Poison Heal, unfortunately. Well, Effect Spore, these are essentially the same thing, but Effect Spore has more chances at it. We're gonna need all the speed we can get with Slug, or we'll keep Bashful then. Yawn. Get rid of nothing for that. Smog. Get rid of Stunt Spore. That was it.
Check this out, I caught Pokemon and fused them together with my DNA splicers. Go, Zekrom!
That's an odd beat. Trisman with 100 bits saying the irony is that all effects except burn, or only burn. Yeah, or, and, you know, we're not getting freeze either. Oh, that's level 7. Leonardo! Oh, that's a real bad. Muscle Lord Stun Spore, no thank you. Muscle Lord Ember, there we go. As a firefighting Pokemon, naturally, we're gonna need this. Whew. Oh. I could sell that, I'm gonna sell that mulch as well. Emulchify. Saddle. Sell all the gooey mulch. The stick's only worth, I'm just gonna sell the stick as well. Mulch merchant. Mulch merchant. Manure! I hate manure! I wonder what that manure was made out of in Back to the Future. Like if they used like a prop for it, because he got that in his mouth. All right, Route 2 encounter. What do we got? Artificial manure. Well, I wonder what it was made out of, rather. Dugong. Pokemon. Alright, I don't want to kill it, so it's... Okay. Absorb. There we go. As you'd get from a firefighting type Pokemon. It's okay, Torterra, sleep! Sleep! Whew. Oh, I forgot the nickname Torterra. Tortmagort. I chose Effect Spore over Flame Body. A body with Torterra would be good because it's got high attack and defense. Unfortunately, the speed is pretty low. And some nice fully evolved Pokemon here too. Sloom's Mackenzie I'm gonna keep out front for a little training exercise. Alright, what do we got in here? Wart? 2 turtles! 2 turtles, guys! Don't burn it. Go Pokeball!
Go Pokeball!
I have been weirdly accurate with hypnosis. Like, I shouldn't be this accurate with hypnosis. Did Pinsky want to learn Seismic Toss? I'll get rid of Harden for that. Oh, man. Turters. I don't have any fusers. Gender Stone. Clear a stone that turns a Pokemon into the opposite gender. Trans rights. Its appearance is very reminiscent of the trans flag as well. We did not fight the rival on the left route yet, no. I'm gonna wait until I'm a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Tougher. Alright. Tortmagort and Turters. I think I want the Torterra body. So water gra- Oh! Quagsire! Perfect! Can we get much gayer? Warterra! Coming to get you. I'm coming to get you.
Warterra, the continent turtle Pokemon! Having now adopted water elements as opposed to grass elements, it is now it can now be a city for the water world in the future when the polar ice caps melt.
I'd rather have that. Overgrow or Torrent. I can either stack up on the water type power or I can get some grass type love in there. We're giving the name Turters. I'll go Torrent. Starring Kevin Costner. Water Gun should go over Withdrawal. Tail Whip will not be featured here today. You know what I hear when I see this? Turtles make such strange noises when they're making love. Please. Go, Turtles! Handling another man's turtle. Bingo! Ooh, Laser Reef. Juggernaut with the 13 months of Prime saying, yay, more atrocities! Tom Pop. Let's learn Tail Whip. How about no? Do you remember that first run I had where I was getting like items worth 10,000 Pokédollars just like everywhere? Can I have that run back, please? So I can stock up on items a lot easier. Poison Mushroom. Land by with the 100-bit sing. When I see turtles, I just hear Chill yelling in my head, yelling, Rex! Nothing new. You know what's wild? This is the second run, like, about how this lined up, really. If it had just been, if I'd gotten my Route 1 encounter and my Viridian Forest encounter together, then we would have had Qua again. Yiga! Turters. Turtle sauce. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Does the mart here sell antidotes? And do I have any money? They don't sell antidotes. Oh, shit. A toxic orb. Pineapple berry? A Duran berry? A lot of berries. A mushroom.
Hey, look at my cool bug Pokemon.
I need the money! Well, you're a monstrosity. You're actually kind of cute looking. Bug and grass. Hypnosis. Finally, a miss. Actually, Slooms Mackenzie would be better at this one. Of course, I switch it right when it's using Gust! Jeez, Turtle's getting a ton of stuff here. Rock Throw will be very useful. Probably better than Tackle, honestly. No! Palkia Meowth! The Quantum Cat! I don't want to deal with this right now. He's using Water Pulse into pinch, he could take it. If there's ever a time for Perish Song. Afraid of that. Alright. Whatever I switch into has to be able to survive this next hit. Come on, Slooms. What?! After all that? Alright, are you flying or are you not? Are you flying or are you ground? Let's try Rock Throw. You're ground. Don't like Poison Sting. And get a nice chunk of health back, though. I'm just gonna try to absorb this thing to death. Because I'm higher level than it, I've got more health. Oh, I'm paralyzed. It's being dumb though, so that's good. Oh, and that's my strongest Pokemon! I should try to kill it. Of course it woke up. Do I want to risk Turters? I guess I'm gonna. Bite. Perfect! Oh, God! Fought so long it became nighttime. Slooms is dead and we're having a very similar run to one where I had way too many water Pokemon. What, like... It's always the trainers that have all the luck with that. Where's my luck in that regard? Out of the 3 starter Pokemon, when is one of them gonna be legendary? I'm gonna go to... Here's what I'm wholly expecting. I'm gonna go to Brock, and he's gonna be a grass-type gym leader. Party on, Slooms. Party on. Where's my Zekrom? It'll be a legendary, alright. A legendary failure. A legendary catastrophe. Mail. I'll put the Pinchy out first. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Slacking Bulbasaur. Turters is weak to that. Oh boy. Oh man! Munchlax Mawile. Test the waters here. It is Steel. He has no face! He has no face! This Kong has no face! Deja vu, I have done this thing before. Nice try, Janssen. Tentacruel. Leonardo da Vinci is still asleep. He's going to run away. Delibird. You think Double Delibird has a beard? I'm asking you if you think. I don't want confirmation. I took one step. Santos L. Halper. Oh, Delibird and Stantler fusion would be good. It would just be, it would be a discount Calyrex. Great value Calyrex. Why, there appears to be nothing here. Quilava? Leonardo da Vinci used the Bulble Beam. The beam of the bubble. Use the seismic toss. Ouch. I have not seen the Lopunny Snorlax fusion. I don't want to know what it is until I encounter it myself. I like it. I guess we're doing the Perish Song strat. Not the sleep BS again! If it's got Razor Leaf, then Turters might die. Oh, I've got 2. Oh no. Pokemon Center. I need more Pokemon. It's like a tiny mutated camel. I still want to do the thing I said before, where if I get 2 fossils, then I fuse those together. Because it does give me an opportunity to obtain more Pokemon. Na 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 na. Womp 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 womp. I guess I'll go to the gym and have DaPinci take on the first bits of it.
The normal type Pokemon, take this. I got a Rabuta berry with your name on it.
Think you'd be able to sneak past me? Normal type, huh? Bring on the Regigigas! Or the Lardoof! Remember, if you take the oof out of Lardoof, all you have is lard. If you take the lard out of Lardass, all you have is ass. It was not the fire part of it! You're good, but Brock is better, so be careful. Watch your back.
Stop! You're white light years away from facing block.
Picture. What, you wanna go? You wanna go? I didn't want to use Seismic Toss again, I wanted the Hypnosis again because I'm pretty sure this thing has... Oh, it didn't use it. 200 bits from Mach 1 Supreme saying, I'm captain of this crew, where's my legendary? Gets Redicate. Come on! Grossy. I wonder if I can refight this person. Oh, it's the body, so I don't have the HP stat. In fact, they've got the defense stat. Up and down. And up and down. Harden, no thank you. Yes, I wish to give up on learning Harden. Oh, with all the doof in this gym, you think you should give Brock the Doofenshmirtz voice. Tom made some fusion sprites for this game. I hope you see them someday, even with the randomizer. Well, here's hoping. There's, the sky's the limit, apparently. right. Brock is fairly low level in this game, right? 10 and, or is it 10 and 12, or are his up to like 12 and 14? Either way, I think I want to go fight a wild Pokemon to get Da Pinchy up to level 12 with a Clefairy. A Seismic Toss! Did I find my rival? No, I gotta go do that. Yes. Yeah, I can get the secret area, encounter. And maybe it'll be my legendary. Where are you, my legendary? I've seen a space-time cat kill my Pokemon. Where are you, legendary? Will my never come? Are there two trainers here? That was a Pechaberry. Good if I'm dealing with poisons. Munch! And much like that 1,000-yard stare, a Spellenberry, a Tomato Berry, a Duranberry. I'm getting a lot of berries.
Go to the Pokemon League?
Pilotula! Ground, Ice, Electric, and Bug. Whimsymega! Whimsicott and Yanmega. That is grass. Da Pinchy! Yes, Leonardo Da Pinchy. Man, Whimsicott has a lot of fusions going for it here. Yeah, see, that's what I didn't want you to do to Turters. You're level 4, what do I have to worry about? Seismic Toss is gonna destroy you. Oh yes, Leonardo Da Pinchy. Drumble Bump. Victory Ursa! Of course you have a grass type, Da Pinchy! I see you try and Vine Whip. Well, guess what, mister? It's definitely gonna work if I can't hit a Hypnosis. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna Seismic Toss, because you must have early bird. You have sleep powder. Oh, you did the same thing to me. Except I can't wake up! Wake me up inside! There we go. Jolrack. Joltic Spinnerack. Doesn't look that different, to be honest. Ah, I've been infested!
You just got lucky. I'm off to the. I'm not going to the Pokemon League yet, but I'll.
Hey! Did he give me a DNA splicer? And does that mean the DNA splices of the world are... Big nuggets?
Have some money. I feel sorry for you. You're poor.
Gee, thanks, Gary. Or sorry, Eggplant 10. Off to visit your mother. I'll buy I'll buy 15 to be on the safe side. Alright, items generate when you get them. Yeah, but the weird thing is even though I've set that a couple times, it hasn't been doing the thing. There it is. 5 fresh waters, that's really good. 3 Pokeballs, okay, that'll help with this. 10 yellow flutes, what does the yellow flute even do? A battle item? Yes. Melody snaps a single Pokemon out of confusion. 10 absorb bulbs. So, rat claws? Rat claws. There's gotta be more than rats here, right? Cyndaquil! Hey, we got a fire type again. The entire secret area is nothing but rats! Okay, good. I was like, it's got more than 12 HP, right? This is a premier Pokemon, so I'm putting it in a premier ball. Never mind. I'm putting it in a regular Pokeball because it's a jerk and didn't want to stay in the ball. Unders from Great Man saying, reminder that Zodiac Theory is dead. Cyndaquil's not a rat. Quilliam. Why am I so slow? There we go. Get back through here. We'll go to the next route and catch another Pokemon to fuse a Cyndaquil. Drift Tongue! It has no tongue! It has no tongue! This Pokemon's mouth's been sealed shut! It has no tongue! It has no tongue! This Pokemon's mouth's been sealed shut! Oh, never again. You tainted Quagsire, Jinx. Am I healed up right now? Yes. Turtles! Actually, no, not turtles. Tartar sauce! Mankey a firefighting type! We're replacing Slooms. Mankey. Oh man. It's just a Blaziken with extra steps. Mankey. Do I have any? I do have a DNA splicer. I feel like Mankey Body would be better, but I think this is giving me Cyndaquil Body. Aw, Manquill. Now if I can only resist the urge to sing Hall & Oates. Except it's not 2 syllables, so it's fine.
Manquill, the fire monkey Pokemon. Of the rare breed of needle-nosed monkeys, this one is the rarest of them all. And the only one.
Thus making it the rarest. Infernape. Anger Point. Plus special attack minus defense, or plus special defense minus attack. Combined movesets. Only come out at night. Hit 3 times in order for Fury Swipes to be better than Tackle. Which the odds are pretty well in my favor there, but it's still a chance. But I'll just teach it Leer instead. I might switch it if the need arises, but I'm pretty sure this one has worse stats than the Mankey Body. Unless for some reason, Typhlosion has massive attack and speed stat. Oh, I need to heal. I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm collected. Hey, you just got hit with a critical hit. I'll kill him! I'll probably enter DaPinchy and Turters into this one. I'm Brock, Pewter City's gym leader. I believe in normal hard defense determined that's not the threat that you think it is, my friend. What level does Mankey evolve? Why is it the head? Dialtongue. It's level 9, so I should be alright for a little bit. See? Metal Claw didn't do much. Also, for some reason, Seismic Toss is super effective. I can lick the universe! Bubble, I think I already got Water Gun, yeah. No Bubble. War Sparse. War Turtle and Dunsparce. We'll send in Turters. Do you have a custom sprite? No, but it's- oh my god, is that thing cute! I took you for granted. Psych up! I got a Grizius Orb. Oh, I need to accept the quest first. The quest can be useful, so I am gonna accept them. Oh, it's Double Team. Give me the journal. Fully evolved bug Pokemon. If I happen to get one, I'll bring it back to you. This isn't my revive. It doesn't have my name on it. All right, we got Infernape out front. Wooden Pinsir count as fully evolved? Let me see. I probably the requirements are probably a Pokemon that can evolve. I'll give it a shot though. Oh yeah? I just got the Pokemon Laleep. Barnacles! Rock grass. Well, duh, I should have known that already. Suction cups. Bad speed. It actually, given its stats, it might be good as the head. I'm Professor Pokemon's. I'm the Pokemon. I'm the Pokemon Professor. I'm the assistant Professor Pokemon. Bye. Oh, lady, I grinded on you so much when you had that freaking thing. When you had that Blissey, that Dugong Blissey. Syndra! Infernape wants to learn Smoke Screen. Infernape wants to learn Karate Chop. That's a good fighting type move. We'll get rid of Fury Swipes. I did want to heal. I want to go back for something else too, I think. Oh, the move relearner. I want to see if the Pinchy could learn anything. Mud Sport, Bud, Helping Hand, Vice Grip, Focus Energy, Bud, Double Slap, Harden. Nope, nothing. I will give it Vice Grip though, because I do want to take advantage of those powerful muscles. Seismic Toss has been putting in the work for me. Oh, and the benches, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Paris, you know what? That's true. I'll get rid of Paris Song. I can always relearn it later. The benches. Search all of the bench. Gotta search up all the benches. There are a lot. Gotta search benches. There's something on the benches. 'Twas a magnet.
I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear.
Whimsyoto. Grass Fairy Flying Normal. Ah, grass, 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 grass! I'll take my chances with flying over grass, thank you. Glad that worked. Just toss the bird! Salic Berry to increase its speed. Oh, this is getting significantly worse. Please hit! Speed! Kill? Oh, thank God. Infernape learning Ember. Gredmanson without been saying, grass, 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 I'm gonna touch on some grass. Tonight I'll find the blade. I'll get rid of low kick. Grass, grass, grass! I'm getting screwed by some grass! Tonight the grass is killing me! Grass, grass, grass! I'm getting kicked in the grass!
You have cool Pokemon to show me?
Victory Cha. Fire, fire grass. Or poison fire. Victory Bell Head. I don't want to mess with that. Adipici. Adipinchi, continue your vice grip. Tanchoke. Tangela Machoke or Tangrowth Machoke? Yep, Tangrowth. Oh! Well, if it isn't you! Oh! I'm fabulous! Watch out, I'm gonna absorb you. Oh, you keep trying to put me to sleep. Oh, actually that worked. Oh, I have all these fresh waters. I have all these fresh waters. A seismic toss! Thank God it killed it. Sending out Dark Dean, Goldeen, and Darkrai. Leonardo can stay out. Yep, that's a Dark Dean. On account of my name, Dark Dean. And as per tradition, we run back to the Pokemon Center like a coward and heal.
My name, Dark Dean. My name is Dark Dean. Dark Dean.
Avoid fights by not letting people see you.
Turd hour.
Ow! That hurt! Why are you trying to hurt me like that?
Who wants some? Who wants some? Muscle Pursuit, you say? Too bad they never switch out unless it's Perish Song.
It lost. Crap.
A Mickleberry.
Fuse Pokemon evolved too. Let me show you.
Rat Top. Well, this is an interesting situation here. Turtles. Ooh, don't like that. As you see, he's got defense to spare. Infernape wants to learn Quick Attack. I'll get rid of Focus Energy for that. Let-Go. 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 Can't hold him back anymore. Let-Go. Let-Go. I'm gonna light you on fire. Here I am, and I've lit you on fire. You are dead. The heat never bothered me anyway. Let the flames rage on! Teenage Mutant Ninja Goldeen. I might switch Infernape's genetics around because his stats aren't optimal. I did catch a Pokemon in this route. This was, I believe that was Mankey. Shellwack, Shelder, and Marowak. Ground and Water. No, Shelgon, Ground and Dragon. This thing's got really good defense, so I'm gonna put it to Slap. Alright, that idea's out the window because I don't have Burn Heal. That bone hits hard! That bone hits hard! Draw Owl. Dratini Knocked Owl? I gotta keep Turters in. I called that one, like, exactly. Keep up with the Thunder Wave. So Kyogre and Groudon fuse would be damn near invincible, right? One weakness to Grass, plus Groudon's massive attack stat and Kyogre's massive special attack stat. And their other massive, stats. There's an item down here. There's a Pokemon right here. Oh, I love Yanma. I wish I could have gotten it. A luxury ball. War Terror. War Terror. Catching Pokemon, I just can't get enough. Azumarill Groudon with Sap Sipper has no weaknesses. Shedbass. Shedbass. This is gonna be interesting. Bug and Water. Meaning it would only be weak to flying. It's got Wonder Guard. It'd be weak to flying. Rock. What else is Water Bug weak to? Electricity. Electric, Flying, and Rock. None of those I have. 100 bits from Zelda Shroom is saying, Tom, I want it. I don't think any of my Pokemon have Leech Seed. Sloom's Mackenzie had Leech Seed. Alright, which one of my Pokemon has the least amount of PP? Remember Perish Song? Alright. I'm not gonna consider this a loss. Because, yeah, no. It's not a loss. What that was bullshit. Wonder Claws! Astonish. Acid. Bingo! Have anything for that thing? Chris Azel, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Yeah, I was hoping for rock throw. Wood hammer, withdraw, bubble. How haven't I taught this to it yet? Better than absorb. I'll get rid of Seismic Toss for it. Why do we forfeit? Because it had Wonder Guard and I had no moves that were good against it. What, if we ever find a Ninjask, we need it? It would have to be a Nincada, because I need the, I would need Ninjask, on its lonesome there. Alright, jackass! Wonder Guard this! Galvanorb. Shed Bass is coming back!
You can't hurt me.
You guys switch out again? Yup. Oh my god! Diekoth. You sending out Shed Bass again?! Oh boy, I won. Your Infernib is evolved into man lava. I didn't know it evolved to level 14. Man lava! How many other Pokemon's name begin with man? Mantike, Mankite, Mankey. Can you just make an entire team of men? Look you gave me, it's so intriguing. Fletchsion. Glaceon and Fletchling. So ice and either flying or fire. Mandibuzz, Manectric. Fire? Not fire. Must learn Revenge. Been hurt in the same turn. I will tentatively get rid of Perish Song. I'm just off to the side here. Oh! Do we want, all right, let's catch something in Mount Moon first, and then we'll get ourselves a cop from the Cajun. I'm giving myself a lot of leeway in some of these rules. Pelion.
Oh, if it isn't Peleon. You quite literal rat bastard! Fine, you want one more pursuit? Take this! The pursuit of happiness! Helion! This is our first encounter. Infernape wants to learn Seismic Toss. I like Karate Chop better.
Peleon, the colored mouse Pokemon. Having taken on lizard-like traits, it can fool anybody to think it's a lizard instead of a mouse.
I'll do another one in quotes. If they keep bringing us Pokemon. All right, we're gonna get our Cobb here and fuse it with our Laleep. All right, I got wow, Dupe Claws. We will, if push comes to shove, if Infernape dies, then we can use Quilliam. Did I have something in the box already? Oh, right. No, I didn't want to withdraw him, he's dead. The Grav Ward. So little Terracotta remains as is. I feel like Helioptile is gonna be, I'm sorry, Helioptile is gonna be, fodder. I'll probably have to talk to Brock first. Send Turtles out front. Dupe Claws, what about catching another Pokemon on the route where you got the dupe? Holy cow, that's awesome! Why couldn't we have gotten Keklet? I would have probably used Keklet. Diglion! It's the same thing but backwards! I was talking about game design before. This right here is good game design because you're attracted to the item. An eject button. Shoal salt. Oh, we could have gotten one half of a man, there's so much we could have gotten here. Alright. Helioptile can learn Rock Smash.
Helioptile's probably gonna be our HM slave, because it can probably learn Flash as well. Maybe not Cut. Kekjask! It actually looks it looks more like a chameleon now than it did when it was a Kecleon. Digjask! I don't like the nose, it looks like a clown. And we could've just gotten Slackoth. Huh? I was ready to battle these thugs, and they ran right past me. I'm already fired up though, so let's battle. Okay, I missed it before. What level does Mankey evolve? Gobat. Golem Zubat. 28, okay. Go for another Sloth. Rotom! It'd be pretty neat if I wasn't terrified of it.
We are Team Rocket.
Lampco! Marshnoir. Grass. I'll send in Turtles.
Hi there, buddy. I'm the genie of the lamp. You get 3 wishes. I guess it could be more or less. I'm not good at keeping count. Oh, you wish for me to die, huh?
Abdos. Absol, and there's plenty of things that end with Dos. It could be Zapdos. Abra and Cranidos. Curse. Bum dum ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Curse. Curse is very good for one such as he. Ooh, and Bite. I think I want to take that over. But I don't have. Oh no, I'd take that over Water Gun, because Razor Leaf is physical, and I've got water in my party already. A Pumeg Berry. Rhyperior! Rhino's one of my favorite underrated Pokemon. When I say that, I mean like you don't see much done with them. They're the quintessential kaiju Pokemon.
Thugs in the cave? Bring them on.
Quimite. Quilava Magnemite. Hey up! Ow. Hey up! Pipnium. Piplup and Meganium. Yep, that's a penguin. Except I will bring out Leonardo da Vinci. Oh my god, why? Remoraid. Chansey or Blissey and Remoraid?
You want an egg? I guess not.
How much health does it have left? 16, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that would have been cool. 5, 6, 7. Oh, Cubone. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And with that, I'm taking no more risks. Banana. The king of carp, Magikarp. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? I want to get to Cerulean City before we end. Get your potions. Who needs potions when you got fresh water? Please be good. Does this look unsure to you? When I was a child, I thought sharks were my friends. I know better now. I still call BS on the fact that, that Garchomp can fly. Hapadon! There it is! For your viewing pleasure, Hapadon!
I'm just a little bit unsure about what you're doing to me here. Oh, well, never mind, you killed me.
Rock! The bugs in the cave you find are way different than the ones you find in the forest.
In the base game, Fire Red and Leaf. Oh, and a Zyre!
Quag!
This thing probably has water moves. Leonardo! It was, God, it was either Bug Ground or Rock Bug. It did not have Water Absorb. Stunarena, Nidorina, and Stunfisk. Oh, actually, I should switch into Turters. I'm still beautiful, right? Am I the most beautiful? Oh, I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay. Larvama. And I pity any girl. Katamar. La 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 Katamari Damacy. Tra-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, Katamari Damacy. I killed Team Rocket. Hail. A linking quad. Whoa, vanilla. A vanilla encounter. Cable exuding a mysterious energy. It is, it tossed love by certain Pokemon, so it's probably instant trait evolution. Keep Infernape up out front. Oh, you startled me! Oh, you're just a kid. Leaf Dash. Leafy on Rapidash. Natata! Natu and Rattata.
Kill me. I'm in terrible pain. Thank you.
Chikoril? Chikoril? Why does that face work on that egg? Why does that face work on that egg? Why does that face work on that egg? Uh-oh, it's getting a rolling start. Interesting! I didn't want to use Pursuit. 100% Zelsh was saying Leaf Dash. I guess they had to make, like a tree and leaf.
Make like a tree and get out of here.
It's Leaf! You sound like a jackass when you say it like that.
Scale.
All right. No flash. Getting a lot of stuff from these rocks. Combuskin. Oh, I love Golett. I wish I could have got one. Pure ground or grounded dragon? Either way, Turtles is going to be the way to go here.
Flail all you like. It will not suffice. Continue your flailings. They will not help you.
Munchian, Ledian, and Munchlax.
Okay, wait, I know what you want to do, but just hear me out here real quick. Ah! All right, I'm gonna lick you. I'll throw up a light screen. I'm gonna die.
Hey, Infernape, look, it's half of your DNA. I'm glad you have no attachment to it.
Because I don't either.
Doofenshmirtz holding a bucket. Cosmic Demon with the 75 months of tier 1 saying, I honestly haven't looked at my sub counter in a while, but 75, man, it's been a wild ride so far, Tom. Indeed! Must learn Vital Throw. Always goes last, but never misses. I'll take that over Revenge.
Gullet.
De Pinchy. Oh, this is the Clefairy area. The Clefairia. Except it's the middle of the day, so. Fresh water. I'm going to stockpile because that's going to be incredibly useful. I will spend all my money on this, actually. I can sell stuff to you, though. Take my hard stones, and my shoal salt, and my eject button. And all of my absorb bulbs, please. Just gonna buy a little bit more water here. Can't stay hydrated enough. A hot scale. La, 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 la. What should I put out in front? Turtles has better chance with health. Antidotes probably would be a good use of money, but I'm already here, so. You can't be here! Saidu! Infinite would probably be best here. Try your might at the draining. False swipe. Spear Mortar, Spearow and Mag Mortar. I call on the power of water. Joe, be careful who you make fun of in high school. All right. Go, Agent 47, go. Go, Agent 47, go. A rat, a rat, a mouse, and a snack.
I'm sorry, kid.
Whooper Dialga. Oh, this is not good. It has the head of, oh no. Please be steel. Thank God. I got so much experience from that just because of the Dialga head. Was it just called Diaper? I thought it was Dialper.
Fuse them together. It'll do magic, believe it or not. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Salagadoola means magicaboolaroo. But the thing of the bob that does the job is bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Woo! It was Dialper. I'll take the Helix fossil. An ice gem. Tequila! New encounter! Bum ba da ba bum ba. Oh, hello. There is more to this route. Got an unknown item. Rock tequila. This is still technically Mount Moon. But do we want to use this for my Route 4 encounter? If we get Salamence on Route 4, then I won't be able to catch it. Plus, I like the excitement of being able to evolve these things. Have both encounters? Nah. Hypnose. Oh boy. Hypnose. Wow, Helioptile is actually gonna be useful. Shadow Sneak. It woke up. There we go. The Rockhead Pokemon. Bagon, yes. It's a good dragon name. Kevin Bagon. It is gonna be Bagon Lily, so that's gonna be interesting. Let me see. I'm gonna name you Mega Rock. After one of my favorite, Tyrantrum in quotes. The reason I named it Mega Rock is because that was one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Mega Rock Dragon. Which, you summon by, how did that go again? Do I have any DNA splicers? No. You summon it by removing rock-type monsters from your graveyard. And its attack and defense were the amount that you, the amount of rock-type Pokemon that you threw out, that you removed from play, times 700. I might rename it depending on what this looks like, if it has a custom. Because there's also Block Dragon, which is an arguably better Rock Dragon.
Do you guys want to see horrors beyond your imagination? Ooh, it does. Oh my god, and it's a rock. Oh my god, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That is, we got Lygon. So that's interesting. So the tentacles, the tendrils on Lilip become like the quaff on Bagon, and the little eyes are there. I like that. Lygon, the rock lily Pokemon. He loves you, you love it. Together you'll make a very happy family. Alrighty. Terracotta, I think, works well. Rockhead or Suction Cups. Protects Pokemon from recoil damage. That actually takedown? Plus attack minus defense. Actually, I'm gonna rename it again. Don't like that name. Rockhead is 100% better. Do we want neutral or do we want to sacrifice defense for big attacks? Rockhead will turn into Intimidate? Oh. Neutral Olympus Tanky? Okay. Combined movesets. Terracotta learned Tackle. It got Protect from Leer. Let's not learn Self-Destruct. Bug Bite. Let's put that over Rage. Yo, Terracotta's going in the top of the party. Are you kidding me? I do want to rename it. I don't like the name. What should we name this thing? Oh, man. I like the sprite, because it doesn't look all that deformed. It just looks like a dinosaur with a flower head. Littlefoot. I got it. Y'all ever see Hey Arnold? Can I fit the in there? No, damn it. Mauve Avenger. We're not calling our car the Mauve Avenger. I can't believe we're calling our car the Mauve Avenger. Purple Thorny Dragon? Oh my god. Alright, we got a rival battle coming up here. I'm gonna lead with Mauve Avenger just so I can try to get it some experience. But, needless to say, I'm afraid. Infernape could be Monkey Man, yeah. We're going by Hey Arnold stuff here. Oh, I've got to fight my rival. Okay. Drolfamn. Rosesparse. Dunsparce and Roselia. So it's normal poison or normal grass. Infernape. Holy cow! This thing's already level 18! That is super effective, so Karate Chop! And oh my god! Get out of there! Di Pinchi! All my hard work undone. Vice Grip. I don't like... Oh, thank God, it did a lot of damage. 100 bits from Zelda Shrimp saying, thought I got the perfect name for our purple lizard, Randall Boggs. I have no idea who that is. Ingrain. It doesn't heal much, but could be useful. Will not teach Infernape Swagger. Joldos. I'm scared. No. Joltik and Ariados.
I need to send back Infernape. Yeah, and Monster's Egg, right. There's the starter. I think Turters can take him. Unless he's doing fixed damage attacks. Earthquake. Earthquake. Who wants to learn Bite? Tackle. Landbee. I am not in a good position to be switching out Pokemon like this. Lantern and Krabby. Oh, Turtles would be perfect if he wasn't almost dead. All right, I'll switch it to Pinchy. I'll heal up Turters and see how much damage this guy does. Oh my god, Electro Ball. Okay. That didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was because it's probably because it's very slow. All right, try that again. Ah, you anticipated it. Very good. Ooh, that did very little damage. There we go, I got the critical. Cinda-Unny. Cyndaquil and Lopunny. Fire normal. Rather cute. I gotta put it down though. Ah, just hit, you son of a bitch! Thank God. Okay, now I'll buy some antidotes. Fire Bunny. Got plenty of money, so I'll buy the things that are most, I'll buy a few of my favorite things. And, like, 3 escape ropes. Alright, we made it to, Cerulean. We got a pretty good team going here. I think in between episodes, I'll train up the Move Avenger and, you know, maybe Helioptile. You know, maybe. Whew. But the Move Avenger, I foresee great things from the Move Avenger. Hopefully the Move Avenger will be able to do some great things. Let's look at some fan art and then we'll end off the stream. A quick recap. We got lost for a bit in Celadon City trying to figure out what to do with in order to make it so we can go to the Rocket Hideout. It turns out we had to fight our rival in Lavender Tower, which we hadn't done yet. So we did that, managed to go into the Rocket Hideout, beat Giovanni for the first time, caught 2 Dunsparce, fused them together, they became our ultimate Pokemon. Went on the pier side, the east side of, south of Lavender Town to head into Fuchsia City and died along the way. Starting our new, run here, we've had 1 death so far. Take a look at that real quick. Slooms McKenzie. I don't remember how exactly, he died to a space-time transcending Meowth. Which was the, was it? Yeah, it was a Palkia and Meowth fusion, which was wild. So we never got to see Slooms McKenzie in action, but our current party is looking pretty good, as we currently have recently caught Move Avenger, Turters, the Warterra. Look at their moves as well, so you can see what they got. Infernape. the Quilava Mankey. The man lava. It's gonna evolve into Typhlosion first. Manlosion. Dipinchi, part of that, which is our starter. That is a Polysir. And finally, Helioptile, Peleon. Manlotion, yep. We're gonna have Manlotion before we have Prime Lotion. It might be Primlotion, but still. Yes. Yes. Let's queue up some more fan art and then we'll head out. Yes. It's late at night, but I'm gonna take Manatee for a walk. We do have a spare Cyndaquil as well, yes. It was duped. It was the one that we got from the seller, the Magikarp salesman. But I will only use it once, like it's going to happen, but you know, very possible. I'll only use it once, Infernape dies. Bam. From Bellabun. He was too pure for this world, I know. The Dunsparce, a eulogy. When we first caught Dunsparce, they were perfect. Both of them. As they were sleeping along that road blocking the way, they were perfect. And upon fusing them together, in an unholy union, they became more perfect. Because as the Dunsparce, the way to improve upon a perfect being is to just be more perfect. And thus, we were given our angel, Dirtchild, who led us through many battles, who was perfect, and was unfortunately brought down unceremoniously. I don't remember to what, because it is beneath me. It is beneath Dirtchild. As we send Dirtchild to the ages, let us pray to whatever Arceus might have fused with above. And hope to God, hope to the Arceus part, that it had good stats. Amen. Amen. Stepped out with 100 bits saying, and remember folks, only in game, hunt your whales, they are run killers. Anyway, we got another piece from the Bellabun, Angry Bulb Pig.
What do you want? I got this bulb on my back feeding on me. But you know what? It's sort of symbiotic. Provides me shade. Especially when I get older and it'll bloom. Nice shade from the sun, and it'll absorb the nutrients from the sun and give me some of that back. Now leave me alone. I'm sunning myself here.
It's a Fletchinder Wailord, that's right. Wailord and Kyogre look badass. And that didn't kill any of my Pokemon. Unlike Kyogre Electivire. Anyway. Yes. Next stream is gonna be on Friday where we're gonna be playing, guess what? Tears of the Kingdom, can you believe it? Right then. So, I'm gonna end this stream now. I'm gonna find y'all somebody to raid. I am going to, take Manatee for a late night walk, and then, play with the hose. Have him play with the hose, because he loves the hose. You love the hose, buddy? I don't think he's there. she's up late. What should our raid message be? Our raid message is gonna be 2 Dunsparce taped together. Uh-oh, did she end? No. We're raiding Lucajin. I'm pretty sure she's probably about to end because it's late for her. It's like 11. She's usually asleep by now. It's 11:20. For her. So give her some of that Tominous love, and I will see you all back here on Friday. So yeah, I'll see y'all then. Later.